Alright, hey everybody, welcome back to episode 3 of the Adventures of Clippy, the friendly robot. Our Kenshi challenge run. And we left last time on a bit of a cliffhanger. We need to kidnap a skeleton for sparring purposes. And let's take a look at that. So we're outside of a ruin in this near the Black Desert City area. And the good news is we found skeletons. We were looking all over the place. We just kept finding iron spider, iron spider, iron spider. So we found skeletons. The bad news is that we found a bunch of them, and some of them are on these double-barreled harpoon turrets. These things do a lot of damage. These things are no joke. Especially when you're running a no armor challenge. So hopefully we can avoid this. So there's one here manned by a skeleton. There are what looks like one, two, camera's being a little bit funky. Sorry about that. 3 skeletons up here, one on the ground. I don't see any on the right side. And then let's take a look at the other side. There's another, okay, this one just walked off his turret. So I'm thinking this right side is going to be the way to go. So let's sneak over this way. Oh, so is somebody else running to it? Yeah, that's just our luck. Somebody runs to it. There's another one here. So there's basically a ton of skeletons here. So we have a couple things we can do. Let's go for a stealth KO, even though our odds are not, no warm up right into the fire. Yeah, no kidding. We have not really leveled a lot of assassination. So this is probably going to fail. Yes, it did. So let's see, as long as this is a 1v1, we might actually do okay. Now, if his buddies come running, we're going to have to just drag these guys to Black Desert City and let the guards help us. So, but if it stays a 1v1, so we dodge that, we landed good damage, it's not going to be a 1v1. Yeah, we're actually doing good damage to that guy. You can see that's his damage, that's our damage. The issue is these guys rolling in. So let's try to see if anybody will run with us here. And we're going to get shot in the back with harpoons, I think. Yeah. Okay. Now we did not take any harpoon hits. If you get a well, there's still time. This thing is like trained on us right now. No, we're good on engineering research. We've pretty much teched what I want to tech, which was skeleton repair beds. Okay, so, okay, I need these guys to, where are they going now? Why are they all running that way? What are they doing? What is going on? Do they think this is the best way to get to me? We are faster, so I'm not worried about losing a foot race. Okay, let's drag them to the city. And if just all we need is one here. So if 4 of them want to peel off like that. Okay, so now we've sort of got a couple out here. So this is this 3 just standing here? It looks like a couple of these guys are repairing themselves. Okay, I'm gonna, whoa, don't get too close. Let me see what they do. Repair. And how much repairing do you have to do? You're at full health. 0% chance to knock out, by the way. Okay, let's see if we can pull these guys again. Okay. Why is this guy holding one of his arms funny? It's damaged when they're fine. We gotta make sure we don't lose these guys. One is leaving. Okay, that's fine. Okay, okay, this is good. This is good. He is running weird. I noticed that. Okay, I think we've got the 1v1 we were looking for. Is he even gonna do anything? Okay, he is. Okay, that hurt. You see, this guy's taking serious damage. Our bill is coming online. And all that toughness. See, we have toughness 95. He has toughness 50. So, and plus martial arts, even at level 50, is pretty good 1v1. Okay, there we go. So he's down. Let's repair ourselves first. And then let's pick him up. Don't think he's not in danger of dying or anything. What are we doing now? We're at full health. Are we repairing him? Yes, we are. You know what? That's okay. Let's do it. Okay, let's sneak. Let's get a save in here. Okay, so let's head back to our what's our weight? Okay, actually we can run pretty fast like this. I still think we want to loop. I don't think we want to cut straight across the Holy Nation again. Let's go back via the hub. So this is gonna be a long trip. But we're running at 21. We actually ran by that guy's buddies. I don't think they can catch us. They won't. Okay. Even sneaking, we're running pretty fast. We have sneak 82. And I actually think skeletons have a penalty to sneak, like gaining stealth experience. So that tells you how easy it is to get stealth in this game. We got it to 83 with a leveling penalty. We weren't even really trying that hard. You know, I just turned it on, like, ran around for a while. Next thing you know. Yeah, I suspect we could make it across. Because if we unsneak, we're going 21. I think that's about the same speed as the fastest Holy Nation, like Sentinels, the more lightly equipped guys. But why risk it when we can just... Well, actually, we still kind of are cutting across, but not quite as egregiously as like a diagonal here. But yeah, okay. Okay, this is the border zone is the starting area for the default game start. Oh, hungry bandits, guys. Hungry bandits. We can defeat these guys with a body on our shoulder, and it's not even going to be close. I feel a little bit bad for these guys. That's a one shot. They're actually hitting us more than I expected. That's a one shot. I'm not sure that this is something I would mess with. Even if I was a hungry bandit. A skeleton carrying another, like, fully loaded skeleton on his back. Oh, we just, like, one shot 3 people. This guy is saying all swords stay undrawn. Buddy. Buddy. I don't know about that one. Okay, well, we've done enough here. Good decisions all around there, guys. Wait, is he seriously following me? No, I'm not going to share anything. I don't even have food. Oh, these guys. We're trying to be friendly. We're trying. All right. Silliness. Actual silliness. Okay. That's a tech hunter. Yeah, that's fine. That's a shack. We have no beef with the tech hunters. They're one of the few, like, legit neutral factions that won't really mess with you. We need to carry food to give to them. That would be friendly. But they were hostile at start. They didn't even... The guys tried talking to us after, like, the rest of his buddies were already, like, crippled. And then attacked. Yeah, I like the tech hunters too. They're pretty cool. Tech hunters and the anti-slavers are probably my favorite factions. Okay, this... Oh, this is... I think there's a bounty up here if we want it, but probably not right now. Yeah, that's like a Dust Bandit Tower or something like that. Who are these guys? Dust Bandits? They left us alone. That's good enough for me. Yeah, I know what you're saying. The Hungry Bandits, I've had interactions with them where they don't attack, even when we're like a much weaker character. I don't understand the logic behind like their decision-making process. Clearly, it does not look at how strong the player character is because they should have wanted, you know, nothing to do with that. Yeah, I think that's like the Dust King's tower. He's got like a decent bounty with some of the factions. I've picked that up before. You know, we actually can skip the hub and just go, let's go straight to this high village. There's nothing we really need. This is a nomad caravan. And we have no beef with them either, so we will just walk past them. Okay. I haven't really come across too much here. You can run into, like, I think, gorillas in this jungle, and maybe beak things also. I've seen the village defend itself from, I think, both of those. Yes, yes, I agree. The different factions, they do move differently. It is cool. Okay, now let's angle sort of northwest towards Mongrel. This was a long trip to pick up a sparring partner. Hopefully worth it. It's a little bone dog. These things are They might not look like much. If you're a low level character, these things are actually pretty scary. They will mess you up if you're not ready for them. They hit hard. A lot of the animals in this game hit hard. Like if you're starting out with no combat skills, and you try to fight like a couple goats, you will probably lose. Okay, we're making pretty good progress here. Have I tried playing with more than a couple? Very little. I just find I have the most fun with like one character and really just micromanaging them and making them really powerful. Um, I haven't tried with multiple characters very much. I don't know. To me, I like this more as like an RPG than as like an RTS. Oh, that load. Oh, it crashed. The load was so rough. Ouch. Did we even have an autosave recently? I hope we did. The game is like, don't, let's see. Why does this thing say oh, it's got the European date style. I'm like 1/12/2025. So this is let's see. I think that's the most recent one. Duos, trios can be fun, small groups. Oh man, we're all the way back here. Oh well. Wait, we do still have him, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, oh well. We'll repeat. We'll repeat that. There is an autosave interval setting. Should we change that? We have it at 5 minutes. Maybe should we make it maybe 2 minutes? Of course they do chop. Let's do 2.5 minutes. Close enough. Okay. Yeah. Because otherwise I will forget to save. Sometimes I remember to save, sometimes I do not. Adrian, the plan right now. Oh. Okay, these dust bandits do want to have some fun with us. We can oblige. Even with the skeleton on our back, we can. Adrian, the plan for now is to bring. This is our skeleton sparring partner. We are bringing to our house in Mongrel, and we're gonna work on. The first 2 episodes were about leveling toughness and dodge, mostly toughness, and you can see we did pretty well with that. But now we want to start leveling like martial arts, strength, and dex. So that's the plan for this session. I could see playing with a small amount of characters, like 2 or 3. I could see that being decent, especially like you could specialize roles a little bit. It'd be a bit more forgiving, especially starting out. Because with these solo runs, if you can get locked in a recovery coma and then just bleed out, basically, and having somebody, sort of stand back, come in, pick you up, patch you up, I can see the advantage of that. Okay, let's keep going here. High Village. Hey, Rosethorn. Oh, are there black bars around the game screen? When I start it back up, did it mess up? Let me... Okay. There we go. Does that look better, Gabriel? course, now I've got this funky thing popping up. I don't know what this is. Six sounds like a lot to take care of. It's better now? Okay. Sometimes this game does funky stuff with OBS. The first time I tried to cast it, it like didn't want to see it as a full screen game, which was kind of funky. Yeah, I really couldn't fathom playing this game and having a bunch of characters like, you know, I've got 7 characters at my base and I've got 5 out on a raiding party and I've got 2 guys off trading. I could not like keep track of all that.
Where's Mama?
She's sleeping. You gotta go back to bed. You want extra hug? You gotta go back to bed.
What? But where's your God?
Right there.
Oh, why is he? What's that thing on him?
He's carrying another robot. They're gonna practice fighting.
Well, why did you do that?
To train his skills up. He's got all these skills. You gotta go back to bed, buddy.
But I want to play.
No, you can't. You have school in the morning.
No.
Yes, you do. You gotta go back to bed. Come on, back to bed. We can't do that right now. Back to bed, okay? Night, night, buddy. Sorry about that. He wants to stay up and watch me, but it's a school night, so that's not happening. Bedtime is the real final boss of Kenshi. True, and not just Kenshi. Isn't that the final boss of like most games? It's bedtime. Sometimes bedtime wins, sometimes the game wins. I do know you can like set up the jobs where they'll like mostly do what you want them to do. Like you can do like the like crafting loops and stuff at your base and have people like laboring on equipment and stuff like that. Other people, you know, crafting it into other items, and you can have people making meals, all that stuff. Okay, here's the hive. Let's cut north and speed 3. I'm the one who decides it's a school night. Well, he had last week off, so yeah, it's a school night. Mini Roo on the background. Yeah, he is a lot like me. CPHP, what do you mean by auto assign? Like I know you can do you do like the groups where you can do like different squads. So you'll have like your squad at your base and then like a roaming squad. Or is that what you mean? I'm really not that knowledgeable about like playing with a bunch of characters because I always play solo. This is just my preferred way to play. So calling it a solo challenge, playing with a bunch of characters would be more of a challenge for me. So okay, wasn't sure if they'd spot us. They did not. You have people. Oh, you're talking about like the job functions over here, like I was talking about. Yeah, yeah. I think you'd have to do something like that. Otherwise, the micro would just be too insane. All right, we're getting close. I'll show you guys the way I do the sparring stuff. This don't know if this is the best way, but it works for me. Okay, let's go. Our house is back here. I like how the guards, nobody like pays any mind that you're bringing like this dangerous, heavily armed robot. And they're like, well, he's carrying him. He seems like he has it under control. Now, that's not true. If we just drop this guy, like the whole town would aggro on him. So you want to keep the sparring inside the house. And, well, I'll show you guys. Okay, let's put him in the middle one. Okay, and we're going to take this off him, this off him. He's in pretty good shape. We can go top off our health real quick. And then let's go to start at the armor shop. Sell this thing, this giant axe. Now, we want to get this our sparring partner armor because otherwise we're just going to do way too much damage to him. That's high grade samurai armor's pretty good. Might be the best thing going here. I think it is. So let's get this high grade samurai armor and then any decent like plates. High grade, that's pretty good. Okay, we'll get him that, and then next stop is going to be the weapons. Where's the weapons store? That's ranged weapons. It's back here. And this is the merchant. Okay, so my theory is I like to train with the worst. Now, this is what's going on our sparring partner. We're not, obviously, it doesn't do us any good to train this stuff. We want the worst cutting weapon available because we can repair cut damage faster than blunt damage. And so, and also it's a rookie mistake to train unarmed, like have him also be a martial artist. You're much better off training with a weapon. You'll just train much faster. The reason for that is when he successfully blocks a martial arts attack, it levels your martial arts without actually damaging him. If you don't do that, he's just going to dodge all the time, and then when he does get hit, it's going to do more damage. So you'll get more blocks, which are good for you. Him like attacking into a block actually gives you martial arts. I'm not explaining that well, but the first time I did this, I did just the other skeleton was the same as me, like no armor, martial arts, and that was not that effective. Okay, this is like crap tier. This is exactly what I'm looking for. Mid-grade salvage, low damage, and there's a penalty versus robots. Yeah, I think this is exactly what we're looking for. Are these the same? Yes, they are. Okay, I think that'll do. Okay, so we have that stuff, but we're still not quite ready yet. I know this is a lot of prep. You didn't miss too much. We managed to kidnap a skeleton and put him in here. And I'm about to give him some equipment. So you are getting this, and this. But we're not quite ready yet. Let's put all this in here. And we're going to leave. I'm going to lock it behind us, even though I probably don't need to. Might just be paranoia. We're going to go to this store here. And we're going to get a large backpack. That's a medium. That's a small. Tell me he doesn't have a large backpack. Do you guys know which lets you carry more stuff? Scavenger's basket or a medium backpack? You guys know? Normally I do large, just a large backpack, but they don't have one. You know, we could do medium for now, and then potentially upgrade it later down the line. It'll still suit our purposes. I mean, more carrying capacity, more tiles. Is it the same? Yeah, I could check and resell, but this thing will work for our purposes. Okay, actually, before we start doing this, do you guys know, can you buy raw iron in any of these stores? Like either the general store or the construction guy in the back, can you buy raw iron, or do we have to get it ourselves? Because this is going to take a few minutes. A few minutes of thrilling gameplay. If nobody knows, I can go run and check real quick. I don't think, because we want raw iron because it's really heavy per tile. And we are going to load up our inventory with raw iron. But doing it this way is pretty slow, and we have the money. If somebody sells it, I could just go there and like buy them out. But I don't know off the top of my head if those guys sell it. It's funny how this is the kind of stuff that you see in like the kung fu movies, you know, where they put on the backpack and it's full of rocks. I seem to like think it's not. Oh, are we about to get attacked? Okay, hang on. Okay. This thing is right in the way too. Here, I'm just gonna move us off this, just for convenience purposes, and then we can deal with these fogmen. Okay, that's better. These guys aren't much of a threat these days. Okay. Let's go check the stores real quick, because that might save us a lot of time. But we'll do this general store first. I think this is going to be a no-go. You can get raw copper, but copper is not as heavy. So it's not quite as good for what we're looking to do. And then don't think bars would sell it. This is our only other hope, is our construction guy at the back. And I think that's a no-go also, but let's check. So he does raw copper. Yep, no one's doing raw iron. Yeah, unfortunate. It's kind of what we figured. That'd be too easy. You gotta work for everything in this game. This one might be a little bit closer. Let's go do this one. This is one of the annoying things about training this way, but the upside is you only have to do this one time. So now's a good time to ask if you have questions, because as you can see, this doesn't require much micro. We are leveling. This is the game considers this laboring. So, and if you get laboring up, so there's a like multiplier here. If you get laboring up, this multiplier does go way up. And mining copper is actually a pretty decent way of earning money in the early game. It's obviously kind of grindy, but anybody can do it. So hang on, my kids are still up and about. I'm gonna let this run. Hopefully we don't get jumped, and I'm gonna get my kids back in bed. So I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Looks like I missed a lot of thrilling gameplay here. So do we think he's getting jumped? So those guys do such little damage to us. They could attack us probably for 15 minutes and we'd be fine at this point. Wait, I say that, we're getting jacked up. We're getting jacked up right now. And I can't see it because of this terrain object. Okay, let's just run. Well, and the guards are, turns out, not close enough. No, one of them's helping. Okay. Wow, they did more damage than I thought. I guess you can't dodge while you're working the object or something. Okay, well, that's fine. Somebody's getting... Should we go help? I think we should go help. We're friendly, after all. Let's go help these guys, even though it might be a lost cause. And we have a backpack on. All right. Let's check our weight. Okay, we're not even that heavy yet, so. Yeah, it's the same camp. Yeah. It's one of the troll camps where some of the stuff is like in the rocks, so it's actually like a nightmare. Okay. Plus, you've got this wreckage. All these giant pieces of wreckage are a nightmare. Okay, so let's just go aggro. Oh, it's so hard to see. Where's the prince at? Right there. Okay, so we're going into this already damaged. Okay, we one-shot him. That's cool. Free money. And let's just... Oh, wait, there's still somebody eating him. Is there a second prince? Yes, there is. Okay. Oh, God, we're in the rock. Oh, God. Oh, God. The camera. We can't even see our guy. Okay, you can... Green number's good, though. This camera stuff is horrific. Let's just reposition out. Let's just go out here. I don't want to deal with this. Yeah, this is an old game, Rosethorn. It's it fully released in 2018, but it was in development like well before that. I think like 7-8 years. So the bones of this game are probably at least 15 plus years old, and it was a one-man project. So all right, let's speed this up. These guys should not be a big threat. Looks like 2004. Yeah, I mean, when it's a one-man show, you're kind of limited in terms of what you can do. Lugaru, don't. That's actually a pretty legit game. Might be. Anybody else know about Lugaru? Might be. Maybe we need some Lugaru challenge runs. That'll really bring the people out. I'm not even sure if they did a Windows version of that game. They might have. Does anybody else know what that is? Well, guys, that rescue mission did not go very well. Alright. There's no one to save, right? Yeah, okay, but... I mean, in our defense, we started damaged, and with a bunch of iron ore on our back, so. Yeah, Lugaru, so it's like an old, are these just regular guys? They are, oh. We gotta try to help. Gotta try. We're gonna get downed. We have too much chest damage. Do a review on Lugaru. Yeah, a review of a Mac. I don't remember if it was like shareware. It was like an indie Mac game from like way back in the day. I'm sure a lot of people want to see that review. It actually could be funny. I'm probably terrible at it because I haven't played it in, I don't know, like 15 years. Nobody asks if you will watch. Yeah, true. Okay, our guy ran off, didn't he? Okay, are they... Is that a guard? Yeah, a guard extended too far. We'll go help the guard. Actually, there's a couple guards. So these guys might actually be okay without us, but it can't hurt. Okay, let's go pick that guy up. Let's give him first aid. Yeah, these guards are fine. Let's, wait, it calls it kidnap. Is it really a kidnap? We're trying to help him. Do you lose faction reputation with a kidnap? Let's actually, I'm not sure. Let's check that out. So this is what, Holy Nation Outlaws? We go for a kidnap. Law enforcers will try to help. Really? Well, but it didn't say kidnap before. I'm not sure why it's saying kidnap now. Like, do these guards care if they think I'm kidnapping this guy? Because I don't really want a mongrel bounty. Let's go mine and we can keep an eye on him maybe. Yeah, we're actually mining right next to him. So we're sort of keeping watch. This is two birds with one stone. Overgrowth, I think, is the sequel to Lugaru. I never played the sequel. But I think the concept is the same. It's like these... Oh. Hang on. Wait. Hey, we just sent our guy flying. Where are you going? Okay. Wait, can we not mine it over here anymore? I kind of like mining it over here. Yeah, there we go. Save. Yes, I think it was the same dev team, and by dev team I think it was another mostly one guy who made him. At least the first one. The second game I don't know as much about. First game was actually pretty fun. Super fast paced, like, fighting game, and pretty unforgiving. Like, you start out, so you're like this rabbit, and who knows kung fu. Of course, you're fighting other rabbits who also know kung fu. And so other rabbits are like a reasonable challenge, but once you know what you're doing, like, you can handle them, then the game starts throwing like armed enemies at you, like these little like throwing knives and swords and body armor. And like, okay, it's getting trickier, but you can like take the swords and weapons for yourself and sort of turn them against the enemy. So, okay, that sounds good. And then the game throws these wolves at you, and these guys just dominate. Like, the escalation in difficulty is insane. But once you know what you're doing, you can actually defeat them, and it's pretty satisfying. Yeah, is that studio still around? Did they ever do anything after Overgrowth? Yeah, the disarms. Remember the sword disarm where you kind of like whirled it around like their body? So Anthony, so there's a couple Lugaru vets in the chat. That's funny. I was not expecting that. Wait, are we still mining? Wait, what happened? Why are we... Okay, no, that's... Okay. Is our guy still in a coma? Yeah, he's actually gonna recover here not too long. Still calls it a kidnap. Low light combat, competitive multiplayer shooter. Interesting. Light is your only weapon. So if this was like a movie, the reason that we would have to mine our own iron here, this would be about like character building and building like mental toughness versus just going and buying a bunch of iron ore. So we'll say it's something like that. Matches take place during a rapidly changing day and night cycle, meaning you're... Huh. Sounds kind of funky. Yeah, fill the bags too. Yeah, build discipline. Exactly. You guys know the movies I'm talking about. Isn't this basically the plot of like The Karate Kid and like many other... Okay, he's off. This guy... Actually, is that a lady? I think that's a lady. She's off. Okay, Godspeed. I would probably go into the city and not away from it, but you do you, escape servant. You do you. I like how we were mining and I was getting jumped and talking about how, yeah, if I get jumped, I can last 15 minutes and we're just taking like mega damage. And in like 20 seconds, we go from full health down to like 30. Because I forgot you can't dodge while you're on a machine. So each hit doesn't do a ton of damage, but if they're just doing hit, it does add up. And we do have no armor. Even though we've got decent, 60% damage resistance, that still adds up. Is there a story in this game? So not really. I mean, you can talk to some people. Sort of, it's hard to describe. It's a sandbox game. It is not like a story-driven game at all. But that being said, there is like story if you like backstory. If you talk to different characters, and you can also affect the world state, especially by like eliminating faction leaders, either by killing them or like turning them into their rival. You can affect the world state, settlements will change hands, stuff like that. But it's very much sandbox, like you make the story, you make the world state you want kind of game. And in that way, I do think it's similar to EU4 in some ways. I know that sounds weird, but I don't know. I think if you play and like both, there are some parallels. Yeah, and yeah, there are a number of bounties. If you want to play like a bounty hunter character, you definitely can. There's actually a lot of bounties around the map. It can also be fun just if you want to role play, like make a Shek warrior and then help out the Shek kingdom. That kind of stuff is fun. Or just make somebody who wanders around, kind of like Clippy. Clippy is not gonna like only help one faction. I mean, we probably will help like the Shek against the Bugmaster down here, against the Holy Nation. We'll help the anti-slavers. We'll probably help. Who are the United Cities? There's like some farmers, I think, fighting the United Cities. Maybe we'll help them. I don't play in the East as much, so I don't know this area of the map quite as well, but I might look into it and see like what world states are just like purely good, and maybe we'll try to get there a bit. Yeah, and you can do Tech Hunter. That's a good one. So you can start basically as anybody and say like, I want to be a Tech Hunter. I want to like dive, basically like the Indiana Jones of this universe. I just want to like dive into these dangerous ruins, pull out, ancient technology, bring it back to the HQ, sell it, and like role play it like that. You can start as like a slave and then go on like an anti-slavery vendetta the whole game. So if you're like at all, you don't even have to be super creative. If you have like any creativity, you can come up with interesting stories and stuff like that. Yeah, Flotsam Ninjas. Yeah. Aren't they more against the United Cities than the Holy Nation? I didn't know they actually fought the Holy Nation. I thought they were one of like the United Cities. So, but Tin Fist is like a good character that we can't really fight him. And also we're kind of like Tin Fist Jr. Are we getting attacked? Who just ran up to us? Somebody ran up to us. Yes, we are. One guy. That was a mistake. Yeah, take your best shot. Now I'll take my best shot. I don't need your help. I got this. I got this, guard. You can go back. They do oppose the Holy Nation? Who am I thinking of? Is it like Farmer Rebels? Really, there's another guy? I know there's some factions opposing the United Cities. I'm blanking on the name. I thought his goal was just to free the slaves. What else does Tin Fist do that's not good? I've never taken Catlan down, but maybe this is the run where we do it. I just don't usually get that far. Usually I like get bored and bail out before getting that far. But also with no armor, doesn't he have a ton of guys protecting him? But I don't know, if once we grind up, we can become kind of unstoppable, such that even like a lot of his guards we can probably take out. It's Farmer Rebels that oppose the UC? Okay. Well, so that's a problem with a bunch of the world state changes, where you think you're helping out and then the stuff just gets taken over by like fogmen or like cannibals, and it's like, oh, well, oops. Because that happens if you take down like the Holy Nation. Like some of the stuff goes to like anti-slavers. I think the Shek get like one city, but then some of the other cities just get overrun with like bandits and stuff, don't they? So it's very hard. That's why when I say like look into like the good world states, it's a little bit complicated. It's a lot of like judgment calls. Okay, so he has 100 mindless skeletons. Okay. If we take him down, I want to do it legit. I don't want to just like sneak in and like hit him behind the throne or something cheesy like that. Oh, we're getting attacked again. Oh, the guards came out and helped us. Okay, thanks, guys. All right, we're almost full here. So the large backpack, you can actually get quite a bit more in. We might swap this out. But we can start training with this so I can show you like the concept. And we can go sell that head also. You can sneak in and kidnap like a lot of faction characters. Sneak, and you guys look how slow we're going now. But you can see our strength XP is going up. Because we're pretty heavily, we're at 167 to 35, so we're pretty heavily burdened here. But yeah, I actually think like a 0 stealth, 0 assassination challenge. Probably in addition to some other stuff. But we're not gonna cheese. I mean, we'll use stealth sometimes, but we're not gonna cheese like stealth KOs. They're too strong. Okay. Let's. Do you guys know how often do stores restock? Let's go check and see if they have a large backpack yet. We're so slow. No. Not restocked. Okay. Wait, why? Oh, is he trying to break out? What is going on in here? Are they trying to break in? What is this? Did they aggro on our skeleton? What is this? Dude, leave my skeleton alone. What's going on here? Here, let's do like a Clippy backup. So is he inside trying to break out right now? How did he get out? He didn't get out. What's this guy doing? What are you doing, dude? Get out of my house. Get out of my house. Where are you going? Just a shinobi citizen. Oh, he was caught committing burglary, so the guards might take care of him for me? That was weird. Weird stuff happens in this game, guys. Okay, let's repair this. We're only going to do the prosthetic limbs, probably if the normal ones get destroyed on their own. I don't think we have to engineer that. I think we'll be strong enough without it. Okay, so let's hop in here for a second. Guys, okay, so the idea behind doing this is a couple reasons. The first reason is because we're so heavily burdened, while we fight, we're going to train stealth, or I'm sorry, strength. So that's good. The other reason we're doing it is because we have medium backpack, which gives you a bunch of penalties to start with. Like you see that dodge 0.5, and then we're super heavily overburdened. Look at our combat stats. Martial arts 21, dodge is -6. So we're going to get pummeled, but we want to get pummeled, if that makes sense. So like we're going to let this guy out. Let's set him free. And then let the training begin here. So here, let's just show. So our dodge is so low, we're just going to get hit by this. Our dodge should go up a decent amount here, 18%. Okay, 1%. But when we land hits, let's see, 40. See, that went up a ton. Because the game considers this guy a stronger opponent. You see his stats. His stats actually aren't bad. The other cool thing about doing this is these guys will get better with you. So it's sort of like, yeah, we're gaining skills, but so is he. So, and then here, I'll show strength. Strength is going up here. See, 55. It's slow, but each hit, you see when we land a hit, it goes up. Now, one thing to watch out for is you don't want to fight on walls. Because, and actually we can take a repair break here. You and this guy can both clip out. Now, if we clip out, it's not a big deal. If he clips out, the whole town will attack him. And actually, guards can sometimes see the fighting like through the wall and try to like break in to rescue you. And when that's the case, you just want to like throw down the backpack, knock this guy out, and put him back in the cage. And then the guards will stop, if that makes sense. That's a good comment, Anthony. I like to think he broke in and saw nothing but a skeleton bed and 3 cages and was like, I gotta leave. I mean, wouldn't you? Okay. And see, this is why we gave him such a bad sword. Look at how little damage he's doing. And each of those hits does level dodge. So, it may not seem like much, but this is definitely like kind of a speed 3 activity. And you can see, like, we're gaining, that's not terrible strength training. Yeah, we're a little bit close to the wall for my liking. Let's, and then the nice thing, these guys will, like, stop fighting and let you repair. Like, check that out. We could just hop in the bed, but we're also getting robotic skills. We have so many repair kits that it doesn't matter. And you can see when we land hits, martial arts is going way up too. I think I don't want to get too close to the front door. I'm going to reposition behind him like this and repair. Okay. Oops. Did we clip out? We clipped out. So he's going to try to escape. Let's go to the front. He is going to try to run away here. I could have been on that a little bit better. He's going to try to run out, I think. Wait, is he not? This machine is truly broken. Okay, well, that's even better. I thought he tried to run. So if you do this with, like, I think he doesn't run because he's a broken skeleton and he doesn't really have anywhere in particular to be. If you do this with, like bandits and, like, stuff like that, they will try to get out. I don't know, it says retreating fast as the current goal of this character. I'm not sure, it could be a bug. But it suits our purposes here. Little training montage here. How are we doing on strength? Yeah, it's improving. So does anybody else do this with, like, captured prisoners and stuff? I don't know if this is, like, a common thing. I think there's lots of ways to level skills in this game, so Making sure no guards aggroed on us. I don't think we're... No skin peeling is on the agenda. This run, I don't think. So in a way, we've come full circle. We're back to just getting our ass kicked, but instead of by, you know, a large group of fogmen, it's by one combat robot. Let's get a heal off here. And having high robotic skill actually does help for like fast field repairs. So I don't mind power leveling this also. Okay. Yeah, we're getting pretty good dodge here. Strength is already up to 25. This is not the fastest way. Oh, we need another repair kit. We can go get that. This probably isn't the fastest way to do just strength, but the reason I like it is we're leveling so many things at once. So we're leveling strength. Let's put you here. Let's see. How much does that thing weigh? Not enough. Okay. So we're leveling strength, a little bit of toughness, but not really noticeable. We are leveling dex, dodge, martial arts, robotics, which is like our core combat stats. So yeah, I mean, we could go just run around town with a bunch of stuff on our back and level strength. But if we do it this way, we're leveling like 4 other things also that are good. So yes, using a really heavy weapon does also level strength, correct. But yet martial arts does not, even though strength does play a role. It has to do with the weight of the weapon relative to your strength. So, like, in our case, we're still really not that strong. I think different weapons have different strength requirements. So, like, one of those massive, Falling Sun or whatever, I think has a strength requirement of probably, like, 80 or 85. If you're below that, you will gain strength just trying to use it in combat. But you will have penalties to yourself in combat. But yeah, that can be an effective way to train also. Dodge 72. Dodge 72 is actually getting decent. It's a little bit of a grind. Yeah, it is. So this is... if if I wasn't streaming, this would definitely be like second monitor has a podcast or video or live stream, something going on, because yeah, it's not the world's most engaging gameplay, but I don't know. I think it's kind of fun. Oh, don't clip. Don't live up to your name. Okay, we're good. And you don't have to do this for like ever. It's up to you, like how long you want to do this. We'll put this on the background, go back to Trebizond. Trebizond, unfortunately, is getting as grindy as this, but without the same end in sight. That Poland war, guys, is just bumming me out. All right, how's our strength? 27. The other thing we can do, I'll see what you guys think. Okay, we're like, oh, did we do it? And were we clipping out again? Come on. At the end of the session tonight, I can go show you guys the like slavery strength training, which is super strong. And if people are open to it, I can show you the loop and then just let it run like off stream, but like without because there's a slavery training loop where you can just AFK from the computer. And if people don't mind that, I don't mind like just letting my computer run overnight and getting like a ton of strength that way. And that way people don't have to see a ton of silly grind just strength wise. Because doing this, we will get martial arts and dodge up faster than strength. So if we really want like a legit high strength character, we're going to have to go do something else. Yes, you can get enslaved. So you can do it a couple ways. Now, the Holy Nation, in theory, won't enslave you because they think you're an abomination and they just attack on sight. But technically, that's not true. You can run into Rebirth and hop in a cage, and they will let you be a slave there, which, like, lore-wise makes no sense. Like, they should attack you on sight. Are we... Okay, and then I can also show you, if we ever knock this guy down, we can repair him and then throw him on the bed to keep the training just like nonstop. But we'll get to that. So, okay, option one is we sneak into Rebirth and like join as a volunteer slave, which would be kind of funny, but lore-wise, it makes no sense. The other option is you can go to the United Cities, have slavers out the wazoo, and either you can just put yourself in a cage in a slave shop, or if you go to, there's like slave farms and maybe like slave mines and stuff, you can just go jump in a cage in one of those and they'll put you to work. So you can get yourself enslaved intentionally or unintentionally as a robot for sure. I would probably do the United Cities approach because it's less silly. But I think it's less effective. I think Rebirth is the best for strength training because you run around so much. They have you like go from, it's such a big area and they have you like run around all over the place. I think that's the most effective place to do it. But they will attack you on the way in. So you kind of have to pick your approach. There's also like harpoon turrets are an issue for a no armor build, even as a skeleton. Like we can take a couple, but not a lot. Yeah, the shackle thing, which it's a little bit less good on these guys because you can't pack as many shackles in as the boots races. Like human and Shek can, because the shackles are different, but it still works. Okay, so we knocked him down. He's actually getting back up. Okay, so let's repair him. I wish he'd get up to gain toughness, but whoops, I didn't mean to do that. We can pick him up and then check this out. So if we put him on the bed, he's going to automatically jump out. And we're back. And you can also get additional robots. Like if you want to let his other stuff heal up, you can go get multiple sparring partners. Like, look at our dodge, guys. It's pretty good dodge leveling, right? For being at 75. I don't know. Seems pretty good to me. And Dex is going up too. Strength is at 29, so we're making progress. The funny thing about the United Cities slave camps is they're actually really dangerous because they get attacked by skimmers all the time, and the guards are not capable enough to defend them. So if you're an organic and you end up in one of those, you can die to skimmers. Now, obviously not an issue for us because skimmers aren't going to try to eat us, and also we could easily beat probably multiple skimmers now. But if you're starting out like as an organic in the United Cities, don't think that you can do the same rebirth strategy over there without issues. Our punches are getting too powerful. Okay, so he's in a recovery coma, which means he won't get out of the bed right away. So watch this. He will actually get healed up, at least till his chest gets over 0, and then I think he'll hop out. Yep, okay. The other thing we can do here, if we get tired of picking him up, is just go block mode. Now, obviously, we're no longer going to be training. We're still getting strength. We're not going to be getting dex or martial arts, but we'll still get dodge and strength. But I do want to get those other stats, at least for now. Anthony, so where did we get this guy? It was an adventure in itself getting this guy. We looked for skeletons up here in Obedience multiple times, and all we got were iron spiders. We went up to the are these like the floodlands? I'm blanking on the name, but up here by like Burns Tower, like this flooded area, which is infested with old machines, again, iron spiders. And then eventually we gave up and ran all the way over here to Black Desert City, and we still just found spiders until I happened to look at a ruin over here, this Deadland Workshop, which was guarded by, had to be, what, probably like six or seven skeletons. And we pulled them out and got a 1v1 and then just kidnapped him, pretty much. So the other thing is this guy's stats, I guess I didn't really do it before or after. They are slowly improving, even though in theory we're the weaker opponent. He is still training. So like this guy's also getting better over time. Yes, there were harpoons. Yeah, no, I tried to steer clear of the harpoons because I want no part of that. Harpoons can can wreck your game pretty fast. Okay, let's pick him up. Also, like, guys, Clippy has a significant height disadvantage. Look at this. kind of funny how small we made him. No, as far as like our base, this building, you're looking at the extent of our base building, which is just a player house in Mongrel. Well, hopefully you're right, but hopefully we don't have to do this for 20 days. See, I like this because, like, this kind of makes sense. Like, you could actually, like, say you were writing, like, a fictional story about this world. You could describe this in a way that makes sense, where, like, he wants a sparring partner, so he builds this setup. He goes and finds a old broken down skeleton, brings it back, and then just fights it for weeks, and then they repair each other in the repair bed, and they keep fighting and fighting, and after 2 weeks he emerges a high level fighter. Like, I don't know, I think you could make that make sense somewhat. Here, buddy, will you let me repair? I was hoping. Thank you. And to me, that's the difference between doing this and, we talked about, I think it was either the first or the second stream, the technique where you just pick up a knocked out beak thing and put it in a bed and then just punch a beak thing. And that's way more effective than this. You can get to like 95 martial arts in like a day or two. But that would do, I mean, how would you describe that? Like, so I carried this beak thing and then I trapped it under my bed. Like, what? Whereas this makes sense to me. Anthony, that would be funny. So we could turn some skeletons into just like 1-unit nukes and drop them off in the middle of like a holy nation city just to cause chaos. Oh, that would be funny. Well, so yeah, Rosethorn, that's a good question. The thing is, these guys start decent fighters. If you just go out and get some like trash, if we just picked up a starving bandit and did this would be way less effective. You're starting with a skeleton who like actually has decent combat skills. But yes, in real life, that would be a limitation because pretty soon you would like reach the limits of each other's, capabilities. Okay, we knocked him down again. Yeah, you can do that with like, gorillas, beak things. Yeah, pick them up and then just drop them in a city like a like a biological weapon. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't map like 1-to-1 to real life. No, I mean, this game, not that much of this game maps 1-to-1 to real life. But it's not like you would, both you and your partner would get better. at least to some ceiling. You know, I don't know if that's true, Rosethorn. Sims taught me otherwise. If you just do enough bad paintings, eventually you will become like a Renaissance master. Okay, he's in a recovery coma. Well, and you also have to think though. I mean, neither of us is human here, so you have to think that skeletons like this might have, you know, learning capabilities way beyond just like a regular human. So, I mean, this strategy does also work with humans though, but as far as this particular story. All right, actually, I'm going to hop in this for a second. I mean, you would get better at it, but I mean, the main thing. So in real life, say you practice doing hundreds of like bad paintings, you would get better, but the main thing you get better at is just doing like lots of bad paintings. I think there's always a ceiling. I think Rosethorn's point is if you really want to master something, you need lots of like outside influences. And like this is like a really like internal system, you know, just me and this other skeleton. Whereas like, okay, if we wanted to become a combat master, we should probably be like traveling the world, finding like existing combat masters, learning as much as you can from one, going to the next one, learning what you can from them, that sort of thing. Or at the very least, if you're going to be fighting, by fighting, you fight a variety of opponents, so you're exposed to a variety of things versus just training against one guy. But I mean, this is not going to be the only training we do. Like, we will still go out. We're not going to power level this stuff to 100 like this. I just like doing this for a bit because if you do this for a bit, you can like really hold your own against a lot of enemies, including some pretty strong ones. And then the world is kind of your oyster if you want to just go around, explore, fight whoever, help whoever. I don't know. It's a pretty good launching point. And this is why I did the cut damage, is because we can repair it so quickly. Blunt damage like this is much harder. I think fists do. Is it exclusively blunt? I think it is like exclusively blunt, which is actually better against armor, which is weird, but yeah, I mean it's such a common like video game system where it's like doing something simple thousands of times you become a master. And obviously real life really isn't like that, but it is what it is. What's our weight limit? Okay, we're still good here. 33 strength. You want to get strength over martial arts if possible. And sometimes that's tricky unless you do like one of the slave starts and just get strength first. Which sometimes is worth doing. This guy needs some repairs. If we really wanted to commit to this training bit, we would go get like the highest tier. It's like masterwork armor or something like that. There's this dude up here along the river. I think he's called like the Armor King or something. You gotta like go swim up this river, and he's got this shop that's like half submerged into the water, and he sells like some of the best armor in the game, like at highest quality level. So if we were like really committed to this, we could go get that and put it on our sparring partner. But I can't be bothered because we're not going to do this forever. Like I might just do it like a couple more days of this. We're already at dodge 80. That's pretty good. Martial arts could be a bit higher. Dex 69. That's decent. Dodge 81. Yeah, you guys know about the Armor King. Armor King's legit. No, Anthony, that's a good question. It does not. So, even if you're malnourished, you still gain strength XP. That's why the slave training stuff works so well, even though it really shouldn't. You know, if you want to talk about like being realistic, you're not going to be, you know, gaining tons of muscle mass if you're malnourished, like just biologically impossible. But the game does allow that. Okay, we keep putting this guy in comas. That's a good question, Shayrin. What muscle mass is the robot gaining? That's fair. You would think they have whatever strength they start with, and then you might lose some from like, oh no, tell me we didn't do it. Okay. Like poor maintenance or damage. But yeah, how is he gaining strength from this? I don't know. Come on, at least fight back. Why are you not fighting back? Have we broken this guy's will? Do we need to get a second sparring partner? Or we could go fight something else. Funny, stream episode 3 here. Stream 3 is a lot like episode 1, where Clippy's just getting his ass kicked. Yeah, I guess you could make a case that they're rediscovering like the limits of what they can do based on like lost programming and stuff. That would probably be like the in-universe explanation. Yeah, something like that. Okay, let's save again. kind of glitched out on the stairs there. Usually a good idea to stay away from the stairs when you're doing this. Is he actually gonna knock us out here? He might. You know, we could intentionally fight right around the edge to farm toughness. But we will spend time rebooting, which isn't super efficient. I don't know, we've got a lot of toughness. I don't think there's a need to do that. I mean, we're at toughness 96, guys. And it gets so hard to level these things once you get up really high. Guys, look at dodge. It's insane. That's probably the stat that trains the fastest doing this is dodge. Because we're just taking so many small hits. And you get as much credit for a small hit as a big one. So all these hits for like 2-3 damage. Just still giving pretty good XP. Marcus, I don't understand that question. As far as I know, in real life, like none of my friends play EU4. It's not their kind of game. Repair him. You remember my friend playing EU4 on this channel? I don't get it. Is that, I think you're like joking or something. I don't know. Oh, okay. It was a legit question. Yeah, I play U4 sometimes. I've got a couple hours in that game. How do you think I'd fare if I attacked the Holy Nation? I've got 7 guys, 50 stats. I think they still roll my base. Worker bees. 7 guys with 50s stats. I mean, you could probably go hit one of the smaller Holy Nation like outposts with that. I don't think you're taking a city or anything like significant with guys in your 50s. But then again, I don't really do squad-based gameplay, so 7 guys in 50s, I don't really know how strong that is. But I will say, as a solo player, like, I don't even know that Clippy would be afraid of you with those stats. Although Clippy is getting kind of OP. What gear do I have? I have no gear because it's a no weapons, no armor run. We've got a repair kit and a bunch of iron. Oh yeah, martial arts on a robot. It's kind of broken. It's a lot of fun, but it's broken. It's so good. Yeah, I bet you could hit a farmer mine with that, but if you go for a city, you're going to get jacked up. That's my prediction. So it depends if you want to see your guys headed to the Rebirth Gladiator Training Academy. Maybe you do. Dodge 84. Nope, don't merge into the building, Clippy. Thank you. Okay. So I'm thinking when we hit dodge, maybe we in this phase of training when we hit dodge, like, oh come on, don't do me like that. Can we get back inside? I think we might be outside the building now. Here, let me try running upstairs. Okay, no, we're good. Once we get high enough dodge, we'll end this phase of training. And then the funny thing, guys, is so training like this with all our stats like manipulated way down, when we like drop the backpack and the iron ore, we're gonna two-shot this guy. And it's it's actually kind of funny, the difference. Because we've artificially depressed our martial arts skills so much. I did this same challenge, unarmed, no armor, but as a Shek, and I called him Shek Lee, and that was a fun playthrough. The biggest threat to a playthrough like this, though, is harpoon turrets. It sounds weird, but you can't dodge them. Well, that and ranged weapons in general. So a bunch of enemies with crossbows is a problem. Harpoon turrets are a serious problem. But melee stuff you can dodge. You know, you get dodge up to 85 like this. Melee weapons are not a problem, but crossbows and harpoon turrets are significant issues. It's the weakest, one weakness of this kind of build. And in heavy armor, they're much less of an issue because you can mitigate most of the damage. Obviously not the case here, where the only thing mitigating it is toughness. But even then, harpoon turret hurts. Even at 96 toughness, those things hurt. Oh, my own guy says I can't get out of here. Like, buddy, it's your house. You can literally control whether the door's locked or not. Heal this guy up a little bit. Too much clutter in my house. I need to clean it up a little bit. Yeah. A few too many fans. Okay, why is he not fighting back? Too easy. Come on, fight back. There you go. So how are we doing on Dex? 73. Okay, Dex is really coming along too. So we're up to strength 40. So, I mean, that has trained like, I mean, we started this at 25. So that's something. But the, obviously the things that have gone up the most are dodge and Dex here. And martial arts too. I mean, we were not at 71 when we started. So this is really only like sort of strength training. This is more like combat training. The Psycho House? Yeah, it is the Psycho House. See, I thought you needed your strength. Isn't there a penalty? Like a attack speed penalty or something if your strength is below your martial arts? I thought there was. So ideally, I would like more strength than this. Which makes me wonder if I might end the stream doing a United Cities slave training adventure and just let it grind off stream, because it's not any fun to watch our guy just run around a slave camp. This is already honestly borderline gameplay. I'm shocked I have as many viewers as I do. I know it's kind of interesting, but not for extended amounts of time. I do think once, I don't know, do you guys think I should call this at like dodge 90? When do you guys think we should end this phase of training? And move on to something else. Can you imagine if you lived next door to this madness and just day and night all you hear is the sounds of like two skeletons fighting? Like you can't sleep. It's so loud. It's just sword on metal, metal on sword, 24/7. You have no instincts here, you play League of Legends. What would the League of Legends equivalent of this be? Like grinding like thousands of like ARAMs? You'd have to be crazy to grind thousands of ARAMs. We need to go we burned through another repair kit. Okay, it says, so is that on the wiki, Sharon? You need 80% of your martial arts and strength. So 80% of that. Yeah, we are under that. Hey, he knocked us down, guys. What's the math on that? Can somebody do what's 80% of 72? $58? Okay. That's not crazy. Okay. And we do also need to keep in mind our martial arts will keep going up as we play. It's crazy how little toughness you get from hits at this level. Because we're taking so many hits, and look at this thing, it just stays at 20%. Like hit, 20%, 20%, 20%. Even getting up, like from playing dead, like watch this. I'm predicting this is going to give us like 1 or 2%. You hit like such diminishing returns. Okay, so we're at 20%. Try getting up. 1%. You get 1% from that even, which is crazy. We're repairing pretty quick. That's good. You guys remember what day we started? Like came back with the iron and started the training? How many days have we been doing this? Because I didn't really check. There's Dodge 88. We started day 22. Okay, so we've been going about 4 days of this. Okay. Okay, thanks. I like how we just sucker punch him and he goes down. Let me do it again. Yeah, he's an extremely polite sparring partner. So not all the enemies behave this way. If you do this with certain enemies, they will try to run away and break out of your house. that's why I prefer doing this with skeletons, even if I'm playing an organic. Skeletons make the best, like these old broken ones, because I don't think if you do this with a actual skeleton character, like not one of these old ancient broken machines, just a like actual skeleton NPC, I think they'll try to break out. But these old broken machines, I don't know if it's a glitch or intended behavior. They make like awesome sparring partners for that reason. Like when they beat you, he'll just stand there. In fact, you know, if we step far enough away, he's like, okay, sparring's over. The other nice thing about doing this with skeletons is you can leave them at your base and like go explore the world and they're not going to starve. Whereas with organics, you do have to feed your prisoners or they will die, obviously. Yeah, I don't know what it is. So when they're fighting, it'll say goal self-preservation. But then when we walk away, like here, if we walk away far enough, it'll shift to retreating fast. But like he doesn't actually try to like break the door down. So I don't know if it's intended or a glitch, but whatever it is, it makes training with them really effective. Yeah, that could be because he's so many zones away. He doesn't know where to go. That's entirely possible. So I typically do this with robots from Obedience, but that is still a different zone than the Fog Islands. So I think the same rules would apply there. Even though this guy's even further from home. But usually I don't have to go as far as like the, what's it called? The Black Desert City? Normally I don't have to go that far, but we just couldn't find them. It was all spiders. The next project, we're going to do an XCOM run. I got an XCOM itch. And it's either going to be, I'm actually going to do a poll tomorrow. And it's going to be the options are doing a live capture run only, where we have to capture as many aliens as we can. So bring as many arc throwers as possible. Now, units you can't capture, we are allowed to destroy. So like robotic units and stuff like that. I don't know if it's possible. I haven't tested it, but it could be interesting. And if it crashes and burns, if it's not possible, then we might just pivot into the other thing I'm thinking about, which is doing like a really restricted squad size. And the things we talked about today were either beating the game on normal difficulty with one soldier, and we'd have to make an exception for like exalt operations. We'll just keep like a second sniper or assault or something around for that, but every normal mission just sending one guy, or doing it on classic with 2 soldiers. And there's kind of pros and cons each way. I could probably be talked into either, but yeah, I'm gonna set up a poll tomorrow. I'll put it on YouTube, and then I'll also put it in the Discord, like a link to it, and Patreon, and like all the usual stuff, and see what people are more interested in. I suspect the live capture is going to win, but we'll see. I've been wrong about those before. But yeah, it's been a little bit since I played XCOM, and I don't know. Every once in a while, I get the itch. That game is awesome. So I do have other EU4 challenge ideas, but I'm gonna do some other games for now. But we'll come back to EU4 for sure at some point. But wow, that background sound is so loud. You know, I've heard of Battle Brothers. I have not played it. Yeah, it looked interesting. I have not played it, but it did look interesting. See ya, Bob Blizzard. Thanks for joining the stream. So you guys think Dodge 90? Should we go do something else? I don't want to do this the whole stream. I feel like that is just not good content whatsoever. We are still leveling stuff, but we're also, just from doing this training, we've turned into like a pretty capable fighter. Like, it may not seem that way because we're not getting many shots in, but if we take all this stuff off, I'll show you guys after we finish this training. Because if I do a full stream of this, I feel like that's just bad content, like straight up. We could go do some bounties. Yeah, I could be talked into that for sure. Let's see. We're so close. Let's get Dodge 90 just for fun. Now, the EU4 is different because there's like a more variety. This is, we've been doing the same thing now for like 35 minutes. All right, let's pick up. We're close. This guy needs to cooperate. Stop playing dead. Wait, is one of his arms jacked up? Yeah, it is. He really needs to go recovery coma so we can get healing on him. There we go. There we go. Okay. Almost done with this phase. I'm gonna get this to 90 and then we'll call it. And go on some other adventures. There's a few things we can do. I'll look at the map and we can talk about some of them. So close. So close. Got it. Okay. We'll play this fight out till we get knocked down. Let's stand up. Get our 1% toughness. And then let me show you guys something funny. Okay, so let's put the handicaps away. And our stats. We just went from kind of a crappy fighter to well, check this out. Yeah, that just happened. Let's put him back here. Yeah. So, actually, let's hop on. Wow, we've taken 107 points of wear damage on our chest. That's nuts. Let's go repair all our wear damage. And this guy, Clippy's not playing around anymore. He means business. Okay. The only thing we might need is actually here. I've got an idea. Okay, we'll lock the door behind us. So let's go to just like one of these bars. Let's carry like some food around that we can give. Oh, you know what? I want my backpack. Oops. Let's go get our the thieves backpack. That thing's super good. And we don't need any of this stuff. That's plenty of repair charges. I want to get some more first aid. And I think you can get that at bars. I want to get first aid and food. So we can actually, like, give food to hungry people. Dried meat is cheap, but not that filling. What's the best stuff? What's like the premium stuff? Gohan's pretty good. Probably food cubes. Let's load up on food cubes to give to like the hungry. Yeah, these are like probably the best in terms of efficiency. Yeah. And then as far as I think who sells like med kits, like first aid stuff? The travel store? Yes, he does. So let's get like 2 standard first aid kits. So we're like ready to do a lot of good in the world with this. So, and then before we pick our destination, I want to give you guys like I guess you could call it like a heat check. We're gonna go find a fog camp. And I want to show you guys what we do to fogmen now. Because you guys remember where we started. Is there still a camp down here? Maybe. Let's go check it out. Poor Fogman, you're feeling bad for him. In this case, you should feel bad for him because... Uh-oh. Okay, somebody's getting eaten, so... We can finally legitimately help. Alright, we're hauling. Look at this speed. So if you were tied to the post in the Fog Islands, this is what you would want coming to your rescue. Although we're still so far away, I don't know if we're gonna get there. Because, yeah, I don't know. We'll try. We're going as fast as our little legs will take us. Yeah, we were so far away. I don't know. I don't know if it's happening. Okay. Let's see. Where's the guy? That's the Fog Prince. Oh, he's in a bad way. We'll try to pull that guy off him. He might be savable. So did you see that? They're just getting one shot. These are the heavies. These are the bodyguards. Those are supposed to be... Okay, this guy's bleeding out. Let's go heal him up. Really, you guys gonna be rude like that? Wow, that did 24 damage to that guy. Okay. Man, this guy's lost a lot of blood. Oh no. He's losing a ton of blood, and we are not that good at healing. Ooh, I don't know about this. Ooh, it's actually gonna be close. He's dying. He's dying. That was super close, and now we got people attacking us. I think he's out of blood. Yeah, I think he's gone. That's lame. It was really close. Here, actually, so forget these guys. Let's pick the lock. Let's try to get him to a bed super fast. I don't know about this, guys. I don't know about this. No, he's lost too much. He's a goner. I don't even know if a bed saves this guy. And I'm gonna try. No, he's still bleeding out. Oh, was there another person being eaten? Yeah, he's lost his right leg. Yeah, this guy. Here, I'm gonna leave him with his buddy. Yeah, I couldn't save him. Here, I'll top off his first aid. No, he's gone. Sorry, buddy. Okay, and we can see. Yeah. Well, actually, no, it stopped. Oh, we needed to patch the right leg. Oh, you know what? He's not dead. Oh, okay. I thought we had finished patching him up. We had not. Okay. Never mind. He was still bleeding out of his right leg. Okay. I misread that. I knew we were trying to patch him up. I thought we were done. So he's savable. That guy's lucky. All right, let's go put him, let's see. Just put him up here or something. Yep. I misread that. Like, I thought we had patched it. Wow, that guy. Pretty close call. But I mean, you guys saw what we did to those fogmen. Like, that was pretty nuts. Put some beds in our house. Call it the Clippy Clinic. That would actually be really funny. Maybe. The thing is, I mean, we're not going to stick around here helping out with fogmen forever. Although we will help out these poor guys. Let's go. Run, Clippy. Run. Okay, so that guy already went down and they're taking him over there. There's still a guy over here. All right, you guys ready for this? 2-shot, or 1-shot, 2 guys. This is so ridiculous. Look at that. Martial arts, guys. Well-balanced skills. Okay, let's take a look at these guys. First aid. Wait, Get off my guys. Get off my guys. You can still get dodge locked here, as you can see. We're getting hit more than I expected at dodge 90. Like, he just kicked 3 guys. 1 shot. And this is with strength 46. Like, wait till we boost that up. Dude, this guy's just gonna leave his buddy. Don't worry, we won't. Yeah, I could have brought like a splint. This guy's in a recovery coma. Are they gonna follow me? They're fighting over here. Oh, he's just beating down. You know, even the escape servants can deal with that. Here, buddy, let me heal you. We're so friendly. Okay. This guy, okay, he's fighting. We'll go help him out. Ready for the 1 shot? Guys, Clippy's not messing around. The only thing that can stop Clippy is dodge lock. Which area do you guys want to see next? Because we're probably gonna leave the Fogmen here soon. We've beat up on these guys probably enough for 1 run. I'm starting to feel bad for them. We hit this guy for 284. We just blew off his left arm. We hit 284. It's so ridiculous. Okay, we don't need to hit the guys just trying to crawl away. Seems excessive. I don't think these guys are going to be a threat. This guy, literally, his left arm and right leg have been blown off. You want me to go north to the cannibals? Yeah, okay, I'm down. See if we can help out some people up there. Yeah, I'm down. Let's go. And aren't there some bounties up there? Bring back the fear of the inedible one. I like that. Let's head up this way first. I forget the name of this area. And then maybe we'll head up, because Dead Cat, this is like a cannibal city. We'll head up that way. I'm down. And, you know what? I could have given food to some of those guys. I kind of forgot about my food. Oh, well. Okay. I'm not even going to bother sneaking. If somebody wants to fight us, they are welcome to try. Okay, we're doing weird waypoint stuff. Go up. You know what? What's up here? Is there anything up here? Let's check that out. I don't know if I've ever explored that. And let's just see who we run into. And if they need help or a good beating. Oh. You guys know what these guys are getting. Dodge lock. There's 2. I love that, like, jump knee thing. It's so ridiculous. Now, we're getting almost no XP from this because our skills are so much higher than them. But that's fine. It's not about the XP. It's about sending a message. Okay, let's head this way. Where's the Leviathan? I don't know if I fought one of those, Gabriel. Where are those at? Because I'm down to fight whatever at this point. Really, you guys, you guys are not learning your lesson here. Yeah. Okay. Let's check this direction out. Oh, it's northwest of Cannibal Plains, so we're headed that way anyways. Like up in this area? Top left of the map? Okay. I mean, I've never fought one before, and we'll probably... It sounds kind of intimidating. What's this doing? There we go. But I'm down to try it. Okay. I'm gonna go... Let's go this way first. Struggling to get there. See what's over this direction. That's Leviathan Coast. Yeah, I don't think I've been up that far. So it's part of what I want to do here is check out some of those regions that I'm just not that familiar with. Okay, so this is Dreg. Is there any... Nothing's coming up on the map as far as like settlements or ruins or anything. Can you do regions on here? That would be cool, but I don't think you can you? Oh, is that a mod thing? Okay, there's like, it seems like not much up here. Let's sort of cut east. The cannibals won't really be that much of a challenge, to be honest, guys. You know what we could do is work up towards where we started and go get payback on those guys who chased us. Okay, let's cut up this way. Hey, Purple. It's going well. We did some training, extended training session, probably like 5 or 6 days with our sparring robot, and we really leveled up like dodge, martial arts. We got a decent bit of strength. That's up to 46. Oh, somebody's trying to talk to us. Come here. Sure. Oh, they don't want to talk. Well, so be it. I like how he just says at the end, "It's done." So that was something. Let's keep rolling. I'll leave these guys crawling around. Doesn't feel very friendly to be. Oh, somebody else wants. Wait. Oh, you guys are going to do. Yeah. Hey, whatever. You guys go do that thing. That's fine. Kind of interested in this Leviathan you guys are talking about. Also, are there any beak things up here? Like a nest we could go mess with? Because I'm down to mess with a nest of beak things. You guys want to fight? What are you guys up to? You guys just running through? Okay. I'll let you go. Yeah, we got some. We've unlocked all the martial arts moves. Let's go actually. Let's head up here. I don't think I've ever been that far north. So now I'm just curious. Is the Leviathan, you think it's going to kick our ass, or do we have a chance? The Iron Trail. Nothing's coming up on the map. Let's go speed 2. We're like hauling. Really not running into much at all up here. It's going to kick our ass? Okay, that's fine. I don't mind that. I'm sure if it hits, like, it's going to just do mega damage. Especially with no armor. Like, forget toughness. Like, if it's... Okay, let's just keep... Very purpley up here. I don't know if I've even been this far. Oops. I don't think I need tutorials. Oh. Okay, Iron Spider, guys. So there was a time when this might have scared Clippy. But it is not today. That's why. Ooh, Leviathan Coast. I like the sound of that. Okay, so do I need to, like, go anywhere in particular, or am I just going to run into him here? Let's go speed 2. Is there a shortcut for the speeds? I know space pauses. Okay, ruin. Let's go check out the ruin. Let's see what's there. Wait, did I miss one? Did I miss a Leviathan? Oh no. Here, I'll go back. Oh, yes. How did I miss that? It's half the screen. Alright, let's save. Okay. Okay, that's pretty big. I can see why they call him that. I do think we're gonna get jacked up here. Also, is this friendly behavior? Because we haven't done anything. Like, he hasn't done anything to us. Whatever. I'm just curious now. Let's see what happens. Oh, he does have a lot of health, doesn't he? Okay, we hit him. Hit him again. We're just punching his, like... Okay, he hasn't hit us yet. We've... Okay, he's got a lot of health. Let's go speed 2. I'm waiting for... Okay, he hit us 59. Okay. Okay, this is a little bit glitchy, guys. This fight's a little glitchy. Let's go speed 3, actually. Wait, we're... Now, what's happening? What's happening? Okay, now we're fighting again. Okay, we're getting some shots off. So are we, how is this leveling us decently? Can't tell. Hard to tell. Doesn't seem like we're actually fighting that much. We're like glitching out. Is that normal? Are we in a bad spot for this? Like, you see this, guys? Is this normal? I don't think I fought one of these guys before. Is it because we're on, like, sort of like a hill? Like, if I ran over here, is this going to help? He's also healing extremely quickly. I guess we are too. He is not moving. Is he stuck? Tech hunters are here. I I have no beef with the tech hunters. They're always glitchy to fight. They seem really glitchy to fight. Okay. Okay, so we're getting shots in at least now. Maybe, sort of. Okay, now we're just getting hit. Like, we're just standing around a lot. This is kind of funky, guys. I'm a little bit underwhelmed. I mean, it's like a legit target. He's extremely tanky. But, I don't really know what's happening. You think it's a speed 3 issue? Okay, I'll slow it. I'll go speed 2. We're not actually, like, attacking, is the thing. Like, is that normal? Are we not getting within range of his legs? He's not even chasing us. Is he stuck? Do they not chase? I don't know. I'm going to go up to this ruin, guys. Maybe if we fight another one, it'll be less glitchy. Oh, here we go. All right, let's try again. A whole pack of them, including this giant one. Are they all the same size? Some of them look smaller. I don't know what's going on. Let's see how we do. Okay, it's really hard to tell what's going on here. There's just giant hooves all around us. Maybe this wasn't such a good decision. Let's check dodge. Dodge is not even leveling from this. Shouldn't dodge be leveling, I feel like, here? Yeah, they have ages. Yeah, that's what I figured. There's like young, adult, elder, all that stuff. It's really hard to tell what's going on. Okay, we're kind of taking the worst of this one. Left arm is out. Okay, I think, what if we just take off? Are they gonna chase us? Oh, whoa. Alright, let's get out of there. But that was something, guys. I don't really know what that was. I mean, we survived a while. I mean, they didn't knock us down. So I guess... I don't know. Let's go check this out. Let's see what's here. Maybe something less glitchy will be here. Nah, Clippy's got it. I mean, he just survived against a family of Leviathans. It doesn't even look like there's enemies here. Okay. Is there anything else cool up here I should check out? Or should I sort of head east into the cannibal area? Because aren't there some bounties? Are there bounties in Dead Cat? I think there are. These are herbivores. There's a lot of them. Holy moly. I don't know if I've ever seen that many. Maybe... Is this where they travel in massive packs? I'll let them go. I don't care about them. Are they... Wait, are they trying to get me? No. Okay. I'll let them be. Oh, is this... like a nest or something for them? Wait, can you guys point me? Where's the nearest beak thing nest? I kind of want to fight some beak things. They're less glitchy. I'll start heading towards Dead Cat, but if anybody knows of... Actually, let's go check out this thing. Let's see what this... it looks like an abandoned settlement or something. Let's check this out. There's a lost library and armory up there. Okay. This is, it just says outpost, but it looks like it's seen better days. Let's go introduce ourselves. Yeah, that's... Is it just abandoned? Bunch of random stuff? Can we go inside this thing? Let's go in this building. Yeah, it might be some robotic stuff here. I think you're right. Oh, holy moly. All right, guys. So here's the test. So we know we can defeat one of these. What if we just stand our ground here? How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 security spiders. Let's see how we do if we just stand our ground. Ouch. Okay, maybe that's a bad idea. There's one down. That's a lot of damage. Okay. With 90 dodge, how are we not dodging more than this? How are we not dodging more? 90 dodge, guys. Okay, we blew up a couple, but our arms are jacked up. You guys think the space is messing with us? It could be. So maybe I should have pulled him out here, like this. They attack so fast. Okay, they got us. But honestly, we put up like, yeah, there were a lot of them. We put up a decent fight there, guys. I think that was respectable. Let's repair ourselves, get back up. Okay, who are they? Oh, they're attacking the animals. Okay. All right, I'm ready for round 2. Where are you guys at? I'm ready for round 2. Come here. All right. Let's see what was in here that was so valuable. Oh, wait, there's a couple more. Three more. Okay. Got him. These guys are not enemy, right? These guys are herbivores or something. I guess even if they weren't herbivores, they wouldn't mess with a skeleton. Let's go inside this thing, check it out. So actually, I think we did pretty well there, guys, all things considered. Is this going to be... I don't see any, like, safes. Oh, I guess there's some lock stuff in here. Maybe. Yeah, let's go pick this. Here's a safe. Oh, never mind. These guys weren't done yet. Yep. Yeah, I thought those swamp raptors are chill. Alright, let's keep trying this thing. decent lockpick XP, if nothing else. And we keep fighting these things as they come back. We'll get it eventually. Might not be soon. Might be in 10 minutes, but we'll get it. Oh, I mean, Rebirth is the ultimate lockpicking assassination training facility. It's actually, I'm torn between my favorite starts being Cannibal Hunters and the Slave start in Rebirth. They're both so good. Okay, so all that was in here was actually, that's a pretty nice katana. Yeah, that thing's pretty nice. Sure, we'll take it. Maybe we'll give it to somebody. Alright, let's see. Anything else? This is probably trash. Actually, that's pretty good too. Eh. I think that's most of the loot we're gonna get here. Who's walking through? Tech hunters? Okay. Let's see who's fighting over here. Oh, here we go. Here we go. They just swarmed a beak thing. The beak thing attacked this pack of Garu and got jacked up. Okay, but that means we're in beak thing like territory, theoretically. That's a swamp raptor. That's another Leviathan in the distance. Actually, several of them. That was so glitchy to fight, guys. I don't know if I'm going to fight those guys that often. That was a little bit pointless. Like, it was just watching our guy glitch around. And we weren't even getting, like, dodge for it. So it was kind of pointless. Alright, I'll keep an eye out for beak things. There's so many Garu up here. I didn't know that. This must be like their natural, like, habitat or something. We might fight Catlan eventually. Yeah, maybe. I've never actually beat him. Usually I end runs before that, so it could be fun. Hopefully that's a better fight than these Leviathans. Shrieking Bandit. Hey, you guys, let's say hi to the Shrieking Bandits, see what they want. Alright, let's talk to this guy. Let's scream back at him. Okay. That wasn't it. If I fight Catlan, I gotta play epic music. Get this thing copyright flagged. I'll find some epic EU4 music that would be appropriate, and those aren't copyrighted on YouTube. These cannibals aren't doing so well. Okay. Let's go check out, is this just like a cannibal camp or something? Let's go check it out. Let's see if anybody needs saving, actually. Hang on, that was kind of glitchy. Okay. Nobody needs saving here. I don't even see anybody. Okay, let's go to the next one. Oops. I don't mean to go quite that fast. I don't see anybody here either. Let's go down to Dead Cat. I have no mods. This is just vanilla. These are the guys that I think were chasing us in the beginning. So let's get a little bit of payback on that. You guys see what I mean about this game needing more than 2 dodge animations? Okay. Let's go to Dead Cat. Now, there, I think, is a bounty here someplace. Also, does anybody need rescuing? Does not look that way. You guys know what's the bounty here? It's looking kind of hostile. They're not looking friendly, I'll say that much. Oh, somebody needs rescuing. Multiple people need rescuing. Well, they're lucky I'm here. Let's speed this up. A lot of people needing rescuing here. The issue is enemies keep showing up, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. Is this like an infinite spawn? Are we stuck in an infinite spawn of cannibals here? I think we're thinning them out slowly, maybe. Coping. All right, see you, Rosethorn. Oh, there's 4 cannibal chiefs here with bounties. Interesting. Okay, we cleared them out for now. Let's get some repairs in. Wait, who's fighting over here? Oh, here's a cannibal grand wizard. Let's go deal with that. The inedible one. Okay, we just 2-shot him. So here's the question, guys. What do you want me to do with this grand wizard? You want me to take him somewhere and turn him in? Do we try to kill him? Is Clippy, is that friendly behavior? I don't know. For sure we're going to be rescuing people. Maybe let's start with these guys over here who look like they have a little bit of gear. Okay, they're tech hunters. Let's heal them. This guy's critical. Tech hunters can usually hold their own. Who's this guy? Oh, more tech hunters. Okay. Okay, let's help this guy. Oh, that guy's limping around. Okay, this is... Man, these... Oh, he's in a bad way. I should have done him first. Sorry, buddy. Recovery coma. Okay. Cannibal hunter. Oh, this is a shrieking bandit. That's right, because these bandits, they all, like, fight each other. Do we save shrieking bandits? There's a bunch of shrieking bandits here. I mean, they're just cannibals too. Let's see who else we got. It's a lot of shrieking bandits. Who else is in here? The Grand Wizard moved. Wonder where they went. Wait, did we just wipe out the whole capital? It says residence max negative 11 of 39. 0 did we just wipe their capital out? Is that what that means? Is she gonna go aggro if I release her? Well, she's in recovery coma, so no, she's not. So we just wiped out the capital, so... The tech hunters are just roaming around. Oh, wait, this guy needs to be freed. Why are they not freeing their buddies? Can they do that? Don't let them see you. That's the least of my worries. Who's up here? Tech hunter wandering around. I wanted to see what would happen with that bandit. But she was in a recovery coma anyways, so... Oh, here's the Grand Wizard up here, crippled. So, what do you guys want me to do with this, Grand Wizard? Yeah, Gabriel, that was a very good guess that that's where they would crawl. Okay, so we just knocked them out. It's a decent number. Okay, so the bounty is with the Czech, United Cities, and Holy Nation. Should we patch them up, make sure they don't bleed out on us? Yeah, we can't exactly turn into the Holy Nation. I'm thinking, let's go east. Let's go towards the United Cities because I might do the strength training at one of their slave camps. Maybe. I don't know if those are as effective though, because you don't walk around as much compared to Rebirth. Has anybody done that? Is somebody fighting over here? Let's go check this out. Oh, it's just cannibals fighting cannibals. I couldn't care less about that. Does the strength training stuff work in like some of the UC slave camps? Who's chasing me? Oh. Guys, one of the tech hunters wants to be my friend. You should go your own way, buddy. Where's the Cannibal Hunters HQ? Aren't the Cannibal Hunters... Are they like here to the southeast? I don't remember all the world state stuff. Also, guys, we've got people trying to follow us. I wish they wouldn't. I forget where the Cannibal Hunters are. I know that isn't the Tech Hunter... The Tech Hunter HQ's up in these mountains, I think over here. I don't know where the Cannibal Hunters are. If you guys want to point me in the direction, I can take this Grand Wizard there. That seems appropriate. Oh, here we go. Hey guys, what if we fed the Cannibal Grand Wizard to the beak things? I'm gonna drop him anyways. Whoa, where did it do the flying thing? Wait, where? Okay, that was a heck of a launch. Okay, so he's over here, and we'll fight some beak things. And more coming. This poor tech hunter. I told you shouldn't have followed me, buddy. You're not gonna have a good time following me. Okay, there's one down. Okay, we're two-shotting beak things, guys. I know these are not elders or anything, but I mean, look at that. Oh, he's trying to walk off. The Cannibal Wizard's trying to walk off, guys. You see this? That's not gonna fly. You need healing, buddy? He does. Oh. Oh, it hit my buddy. Splash damage. And why did this guy follow me? Because now I gotta go chase this guy down. Let's zoom in. So this is what the Cannibal Grand Wizard looks like. That's kind of freaky. Okay, fair enough. Here. Let's should we give him a little taste of the Clippy experience here? That was pretty quick. Okay. Let me check chat. Their headquarters to the Bastion, it's northeast. On the map, do you see the Rabbit's Ears or Open Scissors northeast of you? Yes, I do. Yes, this area. In between those. So over in this direction. Okay, we can head that way. Yep. There's some more beak things we're going to run into. I'm not even going to try to avoid them. You know, we can probably fight carrying this guy. And be just fine. Okay, there's one down. Yeah, we kind of ditched that tech hunter. I mean, we patched him up, but this is not the place to be. So, and he's not with his friends. I think he's following us because we freed him, but he probably shouldn't have done that. Okay, we're getting dodge locked here. Alright, there's some damage. They just have better range than we do. Even melee weapons have range in this game. And martial arts, that's one of the drawbacks of it. The range is not good. Oh, these guys come over to fight this? Yeah, it's over. I've already... I wonder, are they going to fight me after this? Yes, they are. Okay, good luck with that. Okay. Let's keep moving. Somebody's fighting down here. Let's see what this is. This is cannibals fighting shrieking bandits. Not our circus. Hey, Wyatt. Found a village. Should we check it out? I think we should. See if this is friendly or more cannibals. Also, it just says building, whatever that is. Okay, whose is this? Hidden Forest. I don't know what this is. Everything seems closed. Should we go in a building? Empty. Is this place like just deserted? What is this? nothing's here. Oh, Ghost Village. I guess that would explain it, guys. Okay, onward. We're still sort of along this northern coastline. Yeah, Ghost Village, that would explain it. Is this another city down here? Maybe? Let's go check it out. Man, these waypoints are so funky. Yeah, is this the fishing village you're talking about? It looks like there's a big fight going on outside the fishing village. Okay, cannibal hunters are here. Let's go help them. Dead cat fishermen are here. It's a party. But battle's gonna be over soon because Clippy's here. One skeleton wrecking crew right here. Even with a body on our back, we're just a force of nature. Okay, home of the Dead Cat faction. Okay. Interesting. Hey, there's a skeleton here with a, like, big-ass katana. That's kind of cool. And, like, no armor. I respect that build. I can dig it. Okay, so this is... It's like the fishing area. Let's go... Is there anybody to talk to here? Yeah, this is like a faction HQ or bar or something. We'll go in the bar. See what's up. Let's go talk to this guy. Careful of the painted tribe. Yeah, we're let's say cannibals, nothing I can't handle. And he says crazy adventures. Wait, can we not talk to you again? I'm literally holding the Grand Wizard of the Cannibals on my back. He's still warning us. Nice guy. And they just sell different types of fish. I like that. Should we sell, doesn't have enough money for that. Okay. Alright, let's keep rolling. And these waypoints just take us so in such strange directions. Okay, these are skeletons, our brothers. Okay, don't mind me. We're doing our own thing. We have no beef with you. Okay, that path up into the mountains, I think the Tech Hunter HQ is up that way. Yeah, I'm sure it is. I've been there. Oh, there's a guy inviting us to drink with him. Oh, we missed him. My bad. Maybe we might be by again at some point. Who are these guys? Cannibals? Hey, hey, you guys want to see your leader? Yo, check this out. Look who I'm carrying. Okay, a lot of guys crawling around. That's fine. You like the night sky in this game? I think that's pretty wild looking, right? Pretty cool. So is that. Alright, there's something down here we can go look at. Yeah, I think there's a ton of mods for this game. These guys don't look that friendly. Let's take them out. Okay. Easy peasy. Let's go see what this is down here. Might be a cannibal camp. If it is, we'll see if anybody needs saving. Nobody needs saving. Okay. That like star in the distance, that looks kind of wild. So the cannibal hunters, you said, is sort of in the middle of this bunny shape, like bunny ears looking thing? Somewhere around here maybe? Or do I need to go like a little further north or south? So far it hasn't popped on the map. It's in the flatland. Okay. Right in the middle of this? Okay. We'll keep going. See how our guy's doing. He's fine. So if you hand this guy over, what do they do with him? They just put him in a cage? I feel like actual Cannibal Hunters faction would, who's this? United City Samurai Conscripts. Okay. Guess we're getting into UC territory. Slightly north. Okay, I'll head up that way. Here we go. Yep, we were very close. This is Outlaw Farmers. These guys hostile? Yes, they are. Probably shouldn't have been. Okay. Not sure why they thought that was a good idea. Is this it up on this hill? Hey, Alice. How do you get up here? Oh, here we go. Let's go. Kind of a weird front area. Oh yeah, the enemy crossbowmen hit each other all the time. They are terrible shots. Okay, who can we talk to here? Got a cannibal problem that needs taken care of. How about the Grand Wizard on my back? You guys want him? Okay, who do I talk to give this away?
I need to know what this is before I can suggest how to get
Really?
away.
Really? I can like turn off my phone before streaming. We'll check out these buildings. That kind of looks like a barracks. Usually there's somebody you turn them into. I don't think I've done a tower full of goats. Okay, so there's a bunch of people in here. Who can we talk to? Oh, here's the HQ. HQ sounds promising. Let's see what we got in here. Okay. How come nobody wants to talk to us, though? Maybe this guy? In the back? Sleeping? Excuse me. Oh, you can hire these guys? Not that kind of run. Okay, who do we turn this into, guys? Or do I just put them in the cage and you get it automatically? Is that how it works? I did see cages in the other building. Or is there like a leader here or something? Because I'm not seeing a lot that I can talk to. You know, let's just put him in the cage. I don't even really care about the money. It seems... If we get it, we get it. If we don't, it's all good. We'll give him a little surprise. Put him right up here. I'll watch our cats and see if we get a bounty. We don't get it, so be it. We didn't get it. I don't care. We're not in this for the money. I didn't even see a merchant here. This is a very limited faction faction base. I guess you can hire guys, that's about it. Okay, whatever. Okay, let's work our way sort of east southeast. Let's head this way into UC territory. I wonder what the correct way to do that was to get the bounty. The northern factions are undercooked. They kind of seem that way. Oh, you guys. Oh, there's animals attacking me. These animals are actually much scarier than the farmers, but not scary enough. Although we're getting hit by a lot of crossbows. Are we going to lose to dogs? After surviving a family of leviathans, are we going to lose to dogs? I thought we talked to the Robin guy, and he didn't have any special dialogue. Really? Are we going to get stun locked by this? There we go. Okay. All right, let's head into the desert here. And we can fight some skimmers. I don't think we've showed off skimmers this run. Oh, in vanilla you can't? That's alright. It's all good. Wait, is somebody behind us? Yes. Who are you guys? Outlaw heavies. Yeah, we'll see how... not heavy enough. For having 90 dodge, we take a lot of hits. We really do. That's all right. We heal super fast. Okay. I might do a skeleton repair bed if we come across a city with a robotic shop. So, melee defense is probably, well, depends what you're doing. And if you're fighting a large group, you're better off with melee defense and like a big heavy weapon. One-on-one though, martial arts is like king. So it really depends what you want to fight. But fights like those, probably melee defense is better. It avoids the dodge locking fun that we've that we've had. Okay, let's. If I see any skimmers, we'll fight them just for fun, even though they're gonna get wrecked. City over this way. Let's go see which city that is. Oh, here's a skimmer. So these guys look scary. I mean, I guess a lot of the like creatures in this game look scary. They're really not nearly as bad as they look. Like beak things are scarier, stat-wise. Well, so the AoE damage is mostly if you're fighting with somebody else that doesn't dodge. If you're by yourself, you don't really get hit by a lot of AoE damage. Now, you can get hit by crossbows. That happens all the time, but we've been getting hit more than I expected with 90 dodge. I'm not sure why that is. Maybe my expectations are just wrong. Let's go here. These guys might have a robotic shop that we can use. Oh, you meant our AoE. Yes, that's a very good point. Yeah, you can, that is the biggest drawback, and that's why it's so strong single target and so weak when you have those big weapons that can just chunk huge groups. Yep. I got you. I thought you meant us getting hit by AoE, but yeah, I understand now. Here's a robotic shop. We should be in luck. Even the non-heavy weapons, like even like the big katana, you can get more AoE off than, like, it's kind of random with martial arts. Some of the moves have like a bigger splash damage than others. Like some of the flying kicks and stuff and the flying knee are more likely to do AoE than just like the like palm strike thing. Actually, this is a construction trader. This isn't even a robotic shop. That's fine. We'll sell this thing. Let's see. He does not have a repair bed. Is there a robotic shop? We could go enslave ourselves here if we wanted to. Maybe there's not one here. It's hard to tell what this one at the back is. That's a... I didn't know there were shops specifically for helmets. Okay. I kind of think there's no robotic shop here. Yeah. Sometimes bars have them. Let's go look at this bar. Nah, just regular beds. Okay, well, struck out there. We'll keep going. Let's go south. See who these guys are. Ooh, okay, guys. All right, I gotta show you something funny here. So, these manhunters. Well, you know what? Well, I'll just show you. So let's walk up to these guys. Also, there's skimmers over here that might aggro. Let's take out the skimmers first, because I gotta show you guys something. We'll handle this first, because I don't want our conversation to be interrupted. So that's 1 down, 2 down. And yes, we're sending these skimmers into low Earth orbit. Okay. Okay, so we got them out of the way. Let's go talk to these guys. This guy kind of looks like an escaped slave to me. Do I really? Do I really? Okay. Okay, let's chat, buddy. What are you gonna do about it? What are you guys gonna do about it? Okay. All right, let's see how this goes. Now these guys will like heal their guys at all costs. So you see this like heal swarm? But all that means is they get like splash damaged. So guys, I think trying to enslave Clippy may have been a poor business decision. Just blew off that guy's arm. Alright. I think they learned their lesson. Martial arts late game. Balanced. So balanced. Oh, that was funny. Okay, Stone Camp. Is this a slave operation? Because I want to test something out. Although I kind of want to do a repair bed. I don't know where the closest repair bed is, though, is the only thing. This is a slave op. So let's I want to test something here, guys. So if we get ourselves enslaved, let me put this stuff someplace. I want to test something. Let's go in here. And let's put our stuff in this big barrel. Okay. And then let's I want to test something. We're going to enslave ourselves. So these guys are going to come over and put shackles on us. Okay, so we've been enslaved. Okay, we're mining. Why? I don't know why this group needs to follow us around. Okay, they were putting a rag loincloth on us. If we drop this... Yeah, okay, that's fine. Wait. What are these guys doing? Okay, so the way to do this is there's so many guys running around. We're gonna like load up our inventory with shackles. But what I'm not sure about is how much running the slaves actually do here, and it doesn't seem like much. So plan B is we free the slave camp. If we can't train strength here, we free it. Because at Rebirth, they send you running around all over the place, and that's how you train strength. You don't actually train strength just sitting here hitting at the stone pile. Even though you would think you would, you don't. So I'm thinking we might just free this place. Yeah, I should become a guard. You're so right. Those guys are running around like crazy. Yeah, okay. This is not this place sucks for training strength. So we'll break out tonight and free the slaves. Yeah, Book of Shavings, that's how you do it, but there are certain slave camps where that's really easy to do. Okay, so they had us run over to this thing like one time. I don't think that's enough to make this worthwhile. I really don't think it is. Okay, and then they have us run in here and mess with this biofuel distillery that's out of resources. Okay, so we're running around a little bit. I like how the slavers just run around just like yelling things at you. Okay, and then we're in our cage. Okay. So let's unlock shackles. So I don't know, guys. Should we try a day of this to see if it's any good? And then let's get out. I mean, we'll get some lockpick here too. I'm not super impressed with that day. As far as strength training is concerned. Okay, we're out. So if we want new shackles, what we need to do is like aggro a guard. We could also train knockouts if we want. But right now, I want this guy to see me. And yep, follow me. Call your buddies. Yep. Get over here. And then we hop back in. Wait, seriously, you're just gonna run off? You need to put shackles back on me, dude. What are you doing? Okay, well, we'll get some more XP. These guys are idiots. At the very least, we got some lockpicking XP out of this. That's something. Okay, dude, put the shackles back on me. These guys. You guys, is he asking for the stealth KO here? Failed. Oh, wait, no. Wait, it says failed. But he got knocked down. Did it fail or did it not fail? What do you do? They lost me? Let's go in the bar. I bet there's a ton of guys in here. You're in for a world of hurt. It depends how easy I want to go on you guys. We could probably take out this whole building if we wanted. Well, I don't know. There's a lot. Should we find out? Vote in chat if you want me to take on the whole building of slavers or if you want me to try strength training here. I kind of think strength training here is going to suck. So I'm down either way. But if we're doing strength training, I would do it. I would not attack this whole building. What is most friendly? Don't know. No, purple. You can stack these things. So you can get, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. So you can get 6 of them here is 120 kilograms plus the one you're wearing is 150. So you can load up on these prisoner shackles. And that's how you strength train. But it requires you walking around. I don't know if it's more, but it lets you stay as a slave. And so you just like run around Rebirth, training strength, and you can AFK from the computer and come back, to 85 strength in the morning. Okay, let's give this a shot. Let's see what these guys want to do. Wait, why are we running off? Oh, okay. All right, let's see how we do. One down. I don't know if the stairs was the best place to do this. Okay, that was decent. Couple hits. Taking a couple hits. I don't want to get that crossbow guy. These crossbow guys are annoying. Okay, every hit is in our chest. That's not ideal. Let's try to get this guy off his crossbow. There we go. Yeah, that positioning, that staircase was not really the place to be. Okay, we're getting pushed out on the rooftop. Got another one. What are you doing, dude? Just attack somebody. Here, yeah, let's... the crossbowmen are annoying me. You can kind of force them into melee. I think we got him. Guess there's a couple more. There we go. Wait, there's a guy just sitting here. He watched that. Oh, he's a caravan drone. Why is there a caravan drone just watching this? Guys, we said no stealing. The safe is right here, but we're not going to steal. Let's go get our. Yeah, there's a hive caravan just chilling here watching that whole fight. Guess they figure it's not their problem. Let's go repair. And I got caught stealing. Oh no, we broke the rules. Come on, it's our stuff. It's our stuff. We brought it. It's not stealing. It's not stealing if we brought it. We might be able to take shackles from them. Let's like run over here. I want to get a quick repair off. Let's see if we can just run past these guys real quick. Yeah, they're kind of fast. More crossbow guys. That's annoying. That's what a thief would say. Because they would take a repair kit off me. I'm like positive. Just leading these guys on a merry chase. I was hoping to lose them and repair, but I might just have to take some of these guys out. I think I do. End up taking out most of this base. Okay. Okay, finally. Get the repair off. Oh, he's carrying his dead buddy out. It's kind of grim. That is kind of grim. Okay, somebody had a good idea to go take the shackles off other prisoners. And were we in one of these? Were we in this one? Where are you going? Yes, we were. Okay. So... let's unlock some shackles and take them off if we can. Wait, when you unlock them, they disappear. So that's not going to work. But there's still... wait, why is the Traders Guild hostile to us? Oh, I think we might have got this guy killed. Why is the Traders Guild hostile? That's different than slave traders. Yeah, I don't know. Should we, is this guy gonna get messed up? Let's go put our, repair kit back. Wait, why are you running over here? The stairs are to the left. What's going on? Everyone's just running around like headless chickens. Okay. Put that back. And then when they come up here, let's hop in a cage. And all will be forgiven. All is... wait, they didn't even lock me up. They still didn't lock me up. What are these guys doing? Okay. What is this? Maybe they have other things going on down here. Let's do it on the ground floor. Okay, we'll hop in here. I think they're healing each other. They're doing... these guys do these weird, like, group heals. Alright, come lock me up. What are you guys doing? Okay, someone's finally doing it. Okay. So now we unlock the shackles. There's two. And someone's probably going to notice. Put another set on us. Okay. Come here, buddy. I've been bad. Okay, there's another set. Three. You guys are probably starting to see why you can get so much XP here. And then, wait for this. This is the really funny part. Uh-oh. He's been enslaved. This guy's just watching it over here. Oh, this guy's busting out. Good for you, buddy. Hey, there's a jailbreak. Come over here. Just kidding. Oh, kind of ditch that guy. Sorry. Oh no, stop trying to get up. We'll save you in a minute. Stop trying to get up. Buddy. Okay. Yep. Okay, another set of shackles. We failed a 90% lockpick. Seems legit. Okay, are you not going to put a new set on me? Do I have to step out here? Thank you. Okay. So we've got, we need to get one more. Let's unlock this real quick. I'm surprised these guys aren't even attacking me. Come on, guys. Get it together. Get it together. Okay. So that's the last set. So this is all you can do if you're skeleton or hive, because these things are bigger. The Shek and human races can get these on boots, which is a smaller tile footprint, and it's the same weight, but that's still 141 to 59. So here you can see our strength. Wait, what, are they fighting me? What's going on? Wait, why are they attacking me? Or are they attacking this guy? What is this? Okay, you know, forget this, guys. Forget this. Let's bust out of here. Wait, are they attacking that guy? I have no idea what's going on. I don't know if it's happening at this camp. Kind of just want to do like a mega breakout. I don't think this is a good camp to train strength. So this is the concept. Yeah, but you know what? He shouldn't be doing that to slaves. I don't accept that behavior. I don't even think that slave was trying to escape. I think we've like bugged this camp out. Wait, no, why are we going back to that? Why are we going back to that? These samurai heavies actually aren't terrible fighters, but I don't think they're good enough to win here. Yeah, he goes back to mining. Like those days are behind us. Okay, now we're in the rocks, and we just come flying out of the rocks with the flying knee. That's kind of awesome, actually. Slave traders are not hostile towards you. Yeah, I could see that. All right, let's get a little repair. Oh, we got to go get our stuff. That was over here. I think if we're gonna do this, I got to do it at rebirth. Breaking the rules again with theoretical steel. Okay, that's all our stuff. Let's repair, and then we're gonna do a entire camp jailbreak. Okay, so check this out. That was just fooling around. So now that we're serious, we're gonna come out, and it's over for these fools. So you come back here. Oh, it's a manhunter? Yeah, you know what? You had enough of you guys too. We fought like 3 different factions in here now. Yeah, come get some. Okay, we'll go get these guys at the front gate.
I see. Are you referring to people waiting
Oh
in
my
the gate?
gosh.
How can I assist?
You can't assist me, Google. I'm on my own for this one. Manhunters are hostile. So we're making a lot of friends with this adventure today, guys. He called me a thieving crook. Wait, what's our bounty up to, guys? We got 10,000 bounty for escaped slave. Okay, now we're just running around like a headless chicken. Okay, yeah, stay and fight, please. Wait, who's running around out here? The slaver guard who we enslaved has escaped. That's so meta. I can't even wrap my head around that. Holy moly. Holy moly. Okay. So it's funny, at the same time we're breaking out, the manhunters were bringing another batch of slaves. So that's actually like kind of convenient. That guy just tried to swing on us. Do you guys see that? The disrespect to try to swing on Clippy with a bare fist. Oh, there's severed. Guys, look at how many severed limbs we've left around this place. Yes, we're kicking people while they're down now. Clippy doesn't like slavers. I don't blame him. Okay, so who's left? Is there anybody at the front gate? First of all, front gate is open. Okay, that's good. Let's go clean out the, Got some slaves for you. No, you don't. Get over here. Get over here. Don't... You talking like that? Okay, here's a slave. Can we... Here, I'll free you, buddy. Okay, he's... Okay, these escaped slaves are not doing so well. Guys, my jailbreak, everybody's like dead already. We just left this whole place in ruins. Alright, let's save who we can. Alright, let's go. Samurai Heavy, I'm not helping him. Let's help this escaped slave. Okay, who's this? Slaver? Come here. Where are you going? And let's go check out in here. Mercenaries just chilling. watching events unfold. These guys are still knocked out up here. Okay. I don't know, are there any slaves left? Let's go check the cages. Oh yeah, okay, okay, here we go, guys. Give me a second. My lockpicking. This guy's impatient. Okay. Wait. I didn't open his cage. How'd he get out? This guy just phased through. He doesn't need me. I think that's a display glitch. Some of these guys won't go. If you see this guy, they'll punish me again. I won't go. Okay, well, I can't help you. Can't help you if that's your attitude, buddy. Oh no. Oh no, they're fighting. They're fighting. Come here. This guy's missing an arm. Actually, is he missing both arms? One has been blown off and the other one is like dangling. Okay. Oh, guess who's here? There's a skimmer here too. What's going on? Okay, maybe we weren't quite ready for the jailbreak yet. My bad. Okay, we sent it flying. Ooh, let's get down here. Alarm raised? Yeah, I would think the alarm should be raised. Oh, tech hunters. I didn't mean to attack tech hunters. My bad. My bad. Oops. You got a little bit carried away. Because everybody else is hostile in here. My bad. Alright, let's see if we can just run away. I don't need to fight tech hunters. Okay, this is... Yeah, we'll release that guy. Okay, who's... That's another manhunter. Wait, more manhunters are showing up? Wait, no. It's the tech hunters are still trying to fight me because I accidentally aggroed them, I guess. This is kind of turned into a cluster, guys. Alright, was there anybody upstairs? Yes. Yes, let's go get him. Of course, when we get out, we might have like a fleet of people behind us. Lockpick is up to 54. From all this. Okay, they're out. See, a lot of these guys want to like stick with me. See these green dots? Okay, let's go deal with these guys. Wait, this isn't... Why isn't escape slave... The game gets a little bit confused. So this was like a slaver that we enslaved So now they show up as an escaped slave, but they still want to fight us. I guess old habits die hard. These guys are beating up on defenseless slaves. Pretty shady. Pretty shady. Alright. This has got to be like the world's worst prison break. So many guards running around with like missing limbs. Okay, if I zoom out and do alt, we are responsible for all these severed limbs. Which is kind of wild. Here, I'm tired. There's so many crossbowmen. Like, look at what we've done to this place. Wait, why are we fighting? Escaped slaves are fighting escaped slaves. Because I guess they're outlaws. They don't get along. What a cluster, guys. This is a disaster. What is this? And how do more... Oh, not the tech hunters. Not the tech hunters. I don't really want to fight you guys. I didn't mean it. And these escaped slaves, what, I guess I just leave them. There's multiple fights going on between escaped slaves. Eh. Guys, I think, have we done enough here? Have we done enough at Stone Camp? Seems like a good influence. That was really something. I'm going west. I'm gonna go to the Tech Hunter base to apologize. I didn't mean it. Oh, these are escaped slaves trying to follow me? Don't do it. Don't do it. Sand ninjas? Let's see if sand ninjas are friendly. I think the answer is no, but there's only one way to find out. Hey guys. Hey guys, what are you up to? Wait, no. Gustafsson? It's not that kind of run. You're on your own. You guys. Let's go our separate ways. Yeah, those guys, turns out they weren't that friendly. I think the Tech Hunter's base is this way. We're gonna go apologize. There's also a repair bed there. And I think maybe we'll do this strategy, but in Rebirth, because it works better there. And plus, having a skeleton just like hanging out in Rebirth is going to be funny. So yeah, let's do that. Ravaged Hamlet. I think this is like on the border between like the UC and Holy Nation. And there's like a bunch of fighting on the border. For example, I think we just walked into one. This is... Yes. Samurai conscripts fighting Holy Chosen. Let's go join the party and see... You know, we're an escaped slave, so we could get spotted by the UC and be hostile to everybody here. But let's stand here and see. I think the Holy Nation's going to win this round. There's way more of them, but they're ignoring us. That surprises me. More samurai over here. Man, we're just observing. Holy Nation troops are literally just walking past. So in the view of the Holy Nation, we are like an abomination. And these guys are just like walking past us. Okay. Okay. Once they finish beating down on the United Cities guys, they will aggro on us. So I guess we could get out of here now. Or we could stick around and fight. I don't know if we can take all these guys. You know, I don't know. Let's speed this up. Let's see what happens. Looks like just a couple samurai left. The United Cities. They're putting up a pretty good fight. I'll give him that. He's pretty jacked up. He's down to one arm. He's still swinging. Look, his left arm is just dangling from his body. What a beast. Okay. So, when are they going to notice there's a skeleton literally just hanging out in the middle of them? Okay, there's still one more fight. Samurai scout over here. Okay. We'll get a front row seat. They're going to flip hostile. They have to flip hostile. So this area is actually a pretty decent place to loot. If you're doing, like, if you don't have a lot of stuff, there's so many people that, like, get wiped out here. You can just scavenge the battlefield. Oh, here we go. Here we go. They finally noticed us. Skeletons, we're all gonna die, and Father be with us. Okay. So let's see how we do here. I think Clippy's got this, guys. I did not know that the origin of the god they worship is a robot. That's kind of funny. Okay, they're down. It's like more fighting's happening. That is okay. Samurai have showed up. Okay, we can get out of here. We don't have to stick around here forever. Let's head towards that tech hunter base. Who are these guys? Oh, really? More of you? Okay. You would think they'd know better, CPHP. You'd think they'd learn, but I guess not. Oh, that guy just punched us for 1 damage. Okay, onwards. Tech hunter base. We're gonna go apologize to those guys. Didn't mean to attack them. And then I might set up the rebirth strength training facility and maybe let this thing run to grind strength. I'll show you guys like the basic loop, but there's really not much to it. Now, if you're not gonna AFK, you can like train a bunch of stuff at night and then strength during the day. But I'll like get us started there, and then for the next stream, I'll show like the nighttime training loop, or maybe I'll do a little bit of that, and then the breakout, because the breakout's easy, especially when you're statted up like this. We can try to free the whole camp. It'll be fun. Turn it into a talking stream to do some AFK. All right, we're going up these mountain trails. Yeah, World's End. This is the Tech Hunter HQ. Yep. Okay. Hopefully they're not hostile. Yeah, they're okay with us. Okay. So where would a repair bed be here? I'm sure they have one. Let's go here. This looks promising. Is this another construction trader? Here we go. Perfect. Wait, it needs power to operate? Would they only have power during the day at this joint? That's interesting. I didn't realize that. This is the faction headquarters for the Tech Hunters. So we can go in here, look around a little bit. Funny how this building has multiple signs on it. So they've got some lights on. Does that mean they have power back? Do they have like intermittent wind power or something? Something silly? Really? Are these like not hooked up? What's going on with these? Need a I need an expert to weigh in. Why are these repair beds not working, guys? Okay, that's ranged weapons. I don't know why they don't have power. I don't really get it. Should I go talk to the guy? Yeah, I know you got repair beds upstairs. They don't work. Should we get some maps? Down to get some maps. And then I think to read these, what you right click them? Yeah, okay. I already know those locations. So we just picked up, you can see all the stuff in green boxes we just learned from the map. So that's kind of cool. Yeah, okay. I'll sell these two back since we already know them. I don't know what's going on with these beds, to be honest with you guys. How do you tell how the city's getting power? Should we see if the bar has a repair bed, maybe? Probably doesn't. Nope, regular beds. Okay, here's a battery station. Is this thing like... Oh. Yeah, I wasn't supposed to go in there. Oh boy. Should we just go back to Mongrel, heal up, and then do our thing? Because this is, I think this is Rebirth here. Yeah, now they're mad. I just trespassed on them. Let's get the hell out of here. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh, these guys are so fast. How are these guys so fast? They're running 23 miles per hour after me. Okay, how far are you going to chase me? Okay, so we accidentally attacked tech hunters at that slave camp. I go to their base to apologize. I accidentally trespass into their battery facility. He's just Clippy's trying to help out. He was trying to troubleshoot the power issues. And these guys are fast as hell. He's not going to do much damage. Whatever, buddy. If you want to chase me all the way back to Mongrel, have at it. Have at it. Wow, he's hitting me for 6. What are we going to do? Okay, he chased me out of the mountains. Is there... How far? How far are these guys going to chase? Literally... Is this guy gonna chase us across the map? It's ridiculous. Hit us again. Oh no. What are we gonna do? We're not even that slow, guys. 22 miles per hour is not that bad. He's just like hella fast. Okay, did he finally... Wait, he finally stopped? He finally stopped. Wow. He went that far from World's End to chase us. That's ridiculous. All right, let's go to Mongrel. Okay, we're going back. Back the way we came. Okay, whatever. Let's repair ourselves. Okay, Floodlands. Yeah, we've been here. Where are we going? These waypoints trip me out. We can also drop some of this junk off. We don't need this if we're going to Rebirth. I'll bring one repair kit and we can stash it. Okay, so now we're just stalled here. Okay. And this is a long journey. All right, we're getting there. Holy moly. Okay. Let's go to our house. Go check on our robot. He has not healed very much. I wonder if you leave the zone, do they not heal? I'm guessing that might be the case. Okay, let's put our backpack and this in here. We'll just bring this one skeleton repair kit. That should be enough. And let's go sleep here. Okay. Does he have wear? No, I don't think he has that much wear. It would say here. I don't know why. Maybe it's because we left the zone or something. All right, let's lock this behind us. And then we'll head back the way we came. Actually, slightly different, because this is Rebirth here. We might have to be careful about which entrance we take, though. Otherwise, we're going to need a lot of harpoons, potentially. And if you're an organic, they'll heal you in Rebirth. They are not going to heal us. They don't have repair kits for obvious reasons. So we'll have to be a little bit careful about that. But we can stash the repair kit, like, in a house. And fog prints, guys. Do we hit 1 fog prints for the road? We can't even sell it. They're just gonna confiscate it at Rebirth. And we're dodge locked. Come on, let's go. And he's running away. We blew off his arm. We're slightly faster, maybe. I'm not sure. So chasing down running enemies in this game, especially as unarmed, is really something. Now we're just going through rocks. What is this, guys? He's just running in circles. Oh, we got him. We got him. Okay. Like one last party before going to prison here. Okay. No more distractions. No more distractions, Clippy. Get it together. You need to turn yourself in for re-education and strength training. There's a pack of fogmen that we're just going to leave behind. Uh-oh, we got a long load here. Oh, I wasn't sure if it crashed again. It's weird, not all the loads are created equally. So you'll get some loads that are pretty quick, and then you'll get other ones that are like, you know, is my computer... Who's fighting over here? What is this thing? Oh, it's some mines. Yeah, whatever. Who's... Oh, you know what? I was going to offer them food because they're malnourished. We left our food. We left our food back at our house. Sorry. I think I can outrun these guys. These guys can be our escort into Rebirth. Let's see. Yeah, I'm definitely outrunning them. They're not as fast as those ridiculous tech hunters. Alright, see ya. See ya, noobs. Don't worry, I'm going to turn myself in. Okay, rebirth. Yep, it's right where I thought it was, up here. It's like nestled. Wow, this guy's still chasing? How fast is he? Okay, he's pretty quick. Yeah, rebirth, it's like nestled in this sort of like mountain valley. I'm not sure. You know, this is like one of the main entrances. This thing's got a bunch of harpoons on it. This is not my preferred entrance. Maybe we loop around. I don't know. Let's... Are we still getting chased? I think we are. Wait, no, we have stealth now. Well, no, they're still chasing. Okay. Since we have a repair kit, let's just tank the harpoons. How bad can they hurt? Right? We're about to find out. Actually, is nobody on these? Are they just super slow? I don't know what these guys are doing. So we're gonna make a run for this. Dark minions, they'll destroy us all. Okay, they didn't get a single harpoon off. I don't know what they're doing. Okay, let's this place is kind of like a maze. But it's all good. Look at all the... They're very concerned by us. Skeletons are coming. Okay, so let's cross this thing and down into this main area. And we took like no damage coming in here. I thought we'd take some for sure. I guess it's not over yet. Let's do... Where should we stash our stuff? Maybe... Let's do this middle house on the right. Yeah, let's do this one. Hopefully I remember it. Let's stash our stuff over here. And let's do that same barrel up upstairs. No, come on up, dude. What are you doing? There you go. We'll put the fog prince head in there too, just for fun. And now we hop in the cage. Wait, that guy seriously walked away? Okay, you guys are supposed to enslave me. Okay, you can do it. There you go. Okay, so let's start undoing that. So it's same thing as we did in that United Cities deal. But here, there's more places to walk. Okay. So this is exactly what we're looking for. This guy's doing great. Loading us up. Oops. Couple more. We failed the 90. It happens. Okay, we need more, so we're gonna go downstairs. And hop in this one. Wait. Why can we not hop in that? We'll hop in this one. I need shackles. Don't just walk away. I need shackles. There you go. Thank you. Okay, and there's our last set. So 140 kilograms. Not too bad. Now, when these guys sleep, let me show you some of the nonsense you can get up to at night while the guards are sleeping. So you go for the stealth KO, and then when it fails, you just hop in. My bad, bro. Wait, it says failed, but he's knocked out, so maybe it didn't fail. You can get up to so much nonsense. Like there's a dude upstairs, right? Now, normally you wouldn't necessarily want to do this with all these shackles because I think these are lowering our stealth significantly, but I'm mostly here for strength training, so it's all good. And so if you're not sure if this is effective, look at this. Assassination 32, 19%. 34, 28%. We just got 2 levels in assassination. Now he's swinging on us. Let's hop in here real quick. We're good. I know this is kind of cheesy stuff. For sure, this is kind of cheesy stuff. That's why I don't do the nighttime stuff as much as just the daytime strength training. Let's escape again, and then we'll hop in. Okay. So I'm gonna speed 3 this and then show you like how a day works, because I think you get the idea. At night, and you can like go between buildings, and if you're like one of the organic races, you're gonna need food because it's hard to escape while you're malnourished. So you can like there's food here, there's food in some of the like storage containers downstairs, and so you can actually eat food and get out of malnourished, because while you're malnourished you have a penalty to run speed, and they can catch you. So we'll speed 3, and then I'll show you like the daytime loop, and your guy just... Rebirth is so big, like the game will send you like, say, these like stone processors down here. It'll have you walk over here, work at these for a little bit. Then it'll have you walk like all the way like up into these mountains, like to do stuff like up here. It's crazy. They take you everywhere, and when you're this heavily loaded, you walk super slow. So that's good. Because you don't want to get there and actually work. We're not here to work. We're here just to train strength, basically. So it's almost morning. I think they start going at like 6 or 7, maybe. I don't remember exactly. Okay, looks like some of these guys are already going. Why are we not going? I hope we're not glitched. Let's go downstairs. Okay, not everybody's going. Okay, let's hop back in. Wait, are we a fugitive right now? Is he trying to fight us? What's going on? Okay, whatever. Okay, now we're working. Okay. So this is perfect. Okay, so now you can... Yeah, he's just checking on us. Okay, good. Okay, so now we're mining this rock. So we're at strength 46, 36%. And so we're going to work on this rock for a second. But then we're going to get repositioned somewhere else. eventually, maybe. But guys, the idea of a skeleton working at Rebirth is like ludicrous. So it's the absurdity's kind of funny, given how much these guys are like in terror of skeletons. Okay. Really, are we really just gonna mine this thing all day? Come on, give us a new assignment, please. Please. I have a stream to prove. This is not a crazy strat. It works. I swear it works. This is the worst assignment. Come on. I'm getting trolled. It's gotta switch eventually. It's gotta. It's interesting we don't get the robes that everybody else gets here. Yeah, reverse streamer's luck. Yeah, what is going on? We have not moved once all day. This is good if you want to train laboring. Are we like stuck? Hmm. Yeah, is Rebirth already... Okay, there we go, finally. Okay, but we moved... That's such a short distance. That's it? There's literally work sites, like, way up in these, like, outside the gates, even. Like, there's work sites out here. Also, it's... He's running a bit faster. Maybe it's partially athletics or partially we're only at 52 encumbrance. This strat does work better as human and Shek because of the they're a boot slot. You can get more of them. It does still work with these guys like Hive and Skeletons. It's just not quite as effective. R will give me a new job. Wait, how does that work? What does R do? Okay, that's more what I was looking for. Wait, so we can just hit R and be perma moving? That's actually a really good tip. So what exactly does R do? Guys, we got... Okay, it stops your action, so the game considers it like a reset. That's a really good tip. Thank you for sharing that. I did not know that was the case. So I guess if you want to like micro this, you can just be like perma moving. See, this is what I mean. About some of the stations are like in the middle of nowhere. Get there. Oh, hey boss, I want a new job. Hey boss, I want a new job. So you can see strength XP is going up. It's kind of slow. Maybe this isn't the best way to train skeletons. Set up an auto key every 10 seconds to hit R. See this right here, this mix, if you're doing this correctly or with a more efficient way with the boot shackles, you want strength XP at 25% and athletics at like 0. And now it's nighttime and we're on the like prisoner post. So I don't know, that's like, this is only kind of medium effective. It would be more effective to do a large backpack full of iron ore and then pick up like a body and then set up, you can also set like a follow command on like a guard or somebody in a city. Now the issue with that is sometimes they go back to like the barracks and sleep, and so then your guy's just going to be standing there. And then depending on the city, sometimes like if you do that in Mongrel, sometimes you will get pulled out if they get assigned to like gate duty or whatever. So that's not like totally foolproof either. I don't know. I'm sure there's lots of ways to train strength, but I prefer ones where like I can AFK, because just stand like sitting there and just spamming back and forth across the city while it goes up is not really for me. That's kind of like the worst part of this game, and the part that feels most like single player MMO-ish is stuff like that. So I don't know, should I try this? What strength are we at? We're at 46. The thing is, if I'm not hitting R, I'm not sure. So we did get a full point there. Oh, I was at 46.36, so we only got like 30 something percent. It's not amazing. I mean, it was just one day, but we were also microing R, which wouldn't normally be happening. Let's see how this goes if I don't do anything. Because the thing is, if this doesn't work, I don't really have a great backup plan to train strength, because I don't just want to like run around a city with a full iron ore backpack or run across the map that way. Let's see what we do here with me not pressing R. Like, let's see how long we stay on each thing. Because what I suspect might happen, so say I let this thing run overnight just to see what happens. I come back in the morning and we're at like strength, 55, but we're at laboring, 97 because we've just been laboring all night and not gaining that much strength. Which would be kind of funny if nothing else. I am Clippy and I am digging. Yeah, that's exactly right. And we stay on these a long time. If I don't micro this thing with R, he's been at this rock all morning. Doesn't seem ideal. Anybody have any good strength training hacks that don't just involve walking around a city over encumbered with 300 kilograms or whatever? We can't use heavy weapons. I guess we could just do full backpack of iron ore and just kind of do what we were doing of just like exploring the world. Then the thing is we're gonna like lose a lot more combat encounters, but we would be training strength in between. But then we also have to micro the backpack. Okay, he finally left that station, so we're getting XP. Is this one? I mean, that was okay. Not amazing. It's already 3 in the afternoon. I don't know. I don't know if this is it. What do you guys think? What's chat's vote? Do we try sticking with this just to see what it gets done, or do we bust out of here and head back to Mongrel and regroup for the next episode and maybe just do some kind of adventures with just a large backpack and full of iron ore? There's parts on the map where you can press a direction so you kind of like take advantage of the move system. You can do infinite walk back and forth. Okay, he's running again. The worst part here is it's kind of a double whammy because so we're only getting strength 13%. We're also running faster. So normally when you do this, they run super slow, so you actually get more gain speed. What's so bad about losing? Yeah, that's fair. I mean, losing the combat encounters, we would be leveling stats still. I'm gonna do a poll in chat if I can remember how to do that, and I'm gonna let you guys decide. Let's see. Start a poll. should we... us out of Rebirth. Okay, pulls up. Let's see. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking is a large backpack full of iron ore, pick up just some random corpse of a fogman, and then just we can like explore and like kind of like what we were doing. We can go south. We haven't really done anything with the Shek stuff. There's like some Shek bounties. There's, of course, there's the Bugmaster down there. We're not going to beat him with over encumbered 250 kilograms. But there's plenty of stuff to fight down there. All those like swamp creatures and stuff. Only 3 votes so far. Get your votes in. Right now it's 2-1. Okay, you spread your strength training out over the course of the game. So you're not like totally nerfed. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking this Rebirth. I'm thinking this ain't it. So far it's 80-20. Okay. I think the people have spoken. Time to shed all of this. Let's unlock these last ones. You're gone. Let's sneak. We are actually we're 1 building over because we're gonna go get our stuff. No one's even guarding it. It's too easy. Too easy. Okay, our stuff should be up here. No, yeah, this whole thing was to leave it overnight. To stay here is no, it's no fun. Okay, and then with our speed and everything being what it is, we can go out anyway. There's multiple ways out of here, and some are better than others. But with our speed and sneak, we can literally just run a direction. Okay. It's somebody randomly spamming. Yeah. This is such a strange thing to spam, though. I don't... Okay. Guys, did we just run through without them seeing us? Guys. We literally just ran in between these guys. Pretty good security. Pretty good security up there at Rebirth. Okay, whatever. Turn off sneak. Guys, sneak does not even change our speed. 22 miles per hour, 22 miles per hour. Look at it here. I'll go slower. This is normal speed. Look at this run. It's so ridiculous, guys. And this build, this is not even a move speed optimized build. You can get this significantly faster. Oh, that's funny. You know, I wonder if there's like some bots on the channel, because it says there's 96 viewers, but like that poll, only 9 people voted. Now, not everybody's gonna vote, but 95, 96 viewers for a non-EU4 stream. I don't know. There's got to be some bots in there, right, guys? I know some people just are like quiet and like don't engage even with polls, but for me, for this channel, that's a lot for like a random Kenshi stream. But hey, maybe they're real. I hope they're real, but if they're bots, guys, I promise I didn't pay for them. Roost Gaming channel doesn't have that kind of marketing budget. All right, waypoint glitch. Really? Okay, let's just go here. Well, that rebirth, that was an adventure, all right. We at least proved the concept. You're not supposed to be able to do that. Somebody who's been in the stream just chilling out. Okay. No, it's cool if people want to chill in the stream. I obviously have no problem with that. I'm just surprised. For me, this is a lot of people. You know, we could go sell that, actually, why is there somebody in here? Why is there Shinobi guard in my house? I guess he didn't care about this. Don't worry about that broken skeleton in the corner. I had the door locked. Why is this guy in my house? Yeah, whatever. Let's go sell that head. It's weird. It is getting late. I'm about to wrap this up. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes I've fallen asleep to streams before too. It happens. Okay, let's sell the head. And we'll head back over here and... yeah, I think that's a good place to call it. That was actually like a pretty wild adventure we went on tonight. We kidnapped our broken skeleton. We came back. We did, what, like 4 or 5 days nonstop training. And then we went on that big adventure looping up around this way, fighting the Leviathans, fighting all the cannibals, getting the wizard, going east, turning the wizard in at the Bastion, then going all the way over here, the debacle at the stone camp. That was pretty wild. So, okay, I'm going to end it here. I'm going to do a poll tomorrow for the XCOM challenge. So I'll post that in Discord, and you might see it on YouTube otherwise, with a couple options, see what people want to do. And then as far as the next stream, it's going to be, let's see, it's Monday. Let's do Wednesday night. And it might be either this or the first XCOM, depending on what I feel like doing. So, okay, thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you guys in the next one.